was intense.
Oh, it was intense, yeah.
I almost killed myself. Let me rephrase. Almost killed my character.
Yeah, first round, David drop kicked himself into the swamp water and then got swallowed by the beastie in the water.
Oh, wow.
And then spent most,
Well,
the
hey.
3/4 of the fight in the thing's stomach.
Well, kudos for... Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Sorry,
Sorry,
but you're not
just
allowed
fell
to
off the deck again.
Stop
Well,
that.
almost completely off the deck, but I fell down the 2 stairs.
Please, have Matt rope it off.
Or, just stop walking near the edge.
Okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Yep.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
The
This
edge
is not
a
the
terrible
first time
place
I've
to
fallen
be.
off. I concur, Tristan. I concur.
So I has news.
Ears are perked.
I has new job in 2 weeks.
It
pays-
Yeah.
$32 an hour.
Hey!
Guitar!
Making that Sierra money.
Damn, son, where are you working?
I will be working for Swisslog as a help desk engineer.
Isn't that the same job you just quit, just with a different company?
No, actually. It's technically what... I'm technically 3rd level support.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm a
The
combination of
same
2nd
job,
and 3rd
different
level
higher
support.
tier.
No, it's
Oh,
not
he
even the same
was
job.
web dev before.
I
Yeah,
thought he was doing help desk at one point.
I was started as help desk at that company, yes. But I was 1st level help desk.
That's what I mean. That's what I was thinking, same job, higher tier. You're the guy they refer you to once they've eliminated all the stupid shit.
Yep. But that's not the same job I had when I quit. I was like a proper web developer with Ferguson before I quit. I was effectively the equivalent of the devs for Roll20. But, slightly more competent.
Thank you for that clarification. I don't think you want to be comparing yourself to the Roll20 devs.
They probably are only getting shit and they look bad, not because they're bad at their job, but because of poor management.
Oh yeah, and it's probably only like 8 people.
8 if they're lucky.
Hey, they had more people on their team than I did on mine. But yeah, I would have been making 21 an hour if I had stayed with the school division. But $11 an hour more, I can't really beat that.
Okay, after I clean out my microwave, I won't come out on the deck anymore, because apparently I'm gonna die.
But yeah, congrats, Eric.
Thanks. There's only one problem, and I will just apologize now. I am on a rotating shift of, I think it's like bi-weekly or weekly. But basically, I would be alternating between shifts of 7 to 4 or 11 to 8 or something like that.
Well, yeah, I think we will be able to figure things out. Because I mean, don't forget, we for a good while, because when you were at, I think it was that help desk job front.
My very first
year,
help, my first job, yes.
yeah, you weren't able to like game period for a good while. So, yeah. But since it would be rotating, you would have at least be able to do occasionally. And I'm sure they can figure out like, oh, we can do this thing, blah blah blah.
In addition, 1 weekend a month I do have to work weekends.
Also, wouldn't be the first time you gamed from your help desk.
Hey, Asuka.
Hush you. I do know so such things.
Yep.
It's
I
fancy this weekend, isn't it?
Officially
Yep, Final Fantasy.
done with going out on the deck. For the remainder until they get it fixed. I hurt very badly.
I think you tune up the hurting.
Yeah. I think I should not the hurting either.
Oh no. Why do we have a tavern
that
scene?
has it out for me.
No tavern scenes allowed.
This is where we left off. Yeah.
I believe it was the Mats.
Yep.
Doing the Thomas things.
Yeah, because he had 2 hours.
Then in that case, I know exactly what's going on. Because last time we had not Ladrina, Final Fantasy, I was only using my phone.
Yeah, I'm gonna get really down. I hurt really bad. I'm cooking.
Who am I missing? I'm missing Tomas, though if the player's not going to be here, I'm not going to drop the token. And technically I'm missing Sam. Here you go, Sam. Oh my god, you're so huge. You really shouldn't be fitting down here. Oh my gosh. You're going to take up the entire thing.
Is he too big for the hallways?
On the map, yes. Though I imagine the actual creature would just that is Samuel would be taking up essentially all of the 5-foot hallway.
Sounds like we need to wait for the cleric to be able to use his his size changing spell. Make a poor little Sammy be a medium sized creature.
But not mess with my boy. Leave him the size that he is. I made him that way. I groomed him.
It would only be temporary, so he can actually fit in the maze. Or would you like to coat Sammy in a tub of lard so he can fit through the hallways?
Get butter.
I can't believe it's not lard.
So I'm pretty sure Sammy looking like a drowned rat isn't conducive to his self-esteem.
Well, it wouldn't matter to him because his self-esteem isn't affected by others. He doesn't care what others think of him. except for I guess his papa. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, he might care about looking like a drowned rat.
I don't know. He's a semi-awakened lion. I won't pretend to know the thought process and desires of them.
I mean, it's a lion. They're prideful creatures, after all.
But then you can also argue, oh, my appearance doesn't matter to any of these fools. Oh, I don't know.
That required him to have a massive ego and be a narcissist. Which, okay, I'll give you that one.
Does anyone need a recap?
I just remember
the
buying
only-
shit.
The only thing I need to verify possibly is we are still sticking with 2 hours to leave, yes?
Unless someone wants to convince Kami otherwise, yeah.
I would like to actually prepare proper spells.
That would require...
Hey, long rest.
Yeah. Does anyone else also need to, like, change up spells or anything like that?
I'm not a prepared caster, so it's not a problem for me, but I know it's a problem for you two.
Let me take a look at my shit.
So
The Book of Fate.
I can try persuading her.
I mean, most of my spells are relatively set. It's just in case certain things come up, like, oh, we're dealing with things where other spells might be useful. Because right now I have Bless, Cure Wounds, Elemental Weapon, Healing Word, Blessing of Fate, Blessing of Restoration, Vacant Hope, Dispel, Mass Healing Word, Protection from Energy, Revivify, Tongues, Banishment, Death Ward, Freedom of Movement, Stone Skin, Dawn, Spell for Evil and Good, Flame Strike, Greater Restoration, Mass Cure Wounds, Raise Dead, and Aura Shielding. Technically I don't need to keep Raise Dead actually up constantly. Oh, I have Legend Lore. I forgot about that.
Hey, Legend Lore!
It's a cleric spell. I completely forgot this thing existed. Oh no. Greg.
Yeah?
Just imagine how much Legend Lore that we could just dig out of David.
I mean, I already got a decent one, and one of them was a letter from Pazier himself, and I was like, fuck!
So, Eric, what would you like to legend lore?
It required me to prepare it. I've not prepared it.
Oh. Awesome.
Because it's not technically a ritual, which is really weird. Actually, hold up.
internally, David's
Clerics
like,
can cast any of their spells. Wait, no, they have to have the ritual tag on it. Never mind.
And you can only cast a ritual spell if you have it prepared.
And I have to have it prepared
Internally.
anyways.
That's unless you're a wizard, yeah.
internally, David's like, whoo! Don't have to come up with more lore of random stuff. Thank God.
Well, what I would change Raise Dead for doesn't matter unless someone decides to convince the Kami to let the cleric have a long rest to prepare spells for dealing with the labyrinth that we're about to go into.
Yeah.
I mean, I can just dawn whatever's in front of us and then flame strike it.
Let me know if I need to go risk my life trying to convince her.
Don't worry, Nikos would want to go with you because he would also want to present it as like a tactical reason of like, hey, those soldiers will also need prep time to like, yeah, they can prep in short notice, but it's also like, hey, they might know magic or something. I don't know. Plus, We wish to properly prepare ourselves after this thing and blah blah blah. Reasons.
I just wish that most of the nice spells weren't concentration spells for a cleric.
I know, right?
That's called game balance.
Because I would totally love to cast Holy Weapon and then to cast Bless on everyone.
And that's exactly why they don't want you doing that.
Holy Weapon just gives damage, while Bless gives you the hit.
Yes, both of which are considered very, serious effects in this game.
I don't see how a D4 is a serious effect. But I understand the intention.
In a game where you have to beat a 15 to hit most creatures, a D4 is a big deal.
I keep forgetting that's the general curve is like up to level 12.
I say 5e is the training wheels game.
No, you take the training wheels off and go back to 3.5.
Yeah, no. I've seen the Final Fantasy 3.5. That's a nightmare.
Okay, fair enough. What about Pathfinder then?
Same problem.
Sorry, I'm
Besides, I
having
wouldn't-
Bleach D20 flashbacks.
Yeah,
So
besides, I
everything
would
gets
want to try.
as the problem was with 3.5, you have to buy 16 feats to do what you can do with one class feature in this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I will fully admit, Pathfinder is very crunchy and can be very customizable. But it's also extremely feat hungry and to do specific things, and it's like,
It is, but at the same time, feeds are given out like freaking candy in those two systems. The
Not
question,
really.
Well,
you get one like every other level,
Yeah.
and then you have other things that can give you more.
here's the thing though: when your feat tree is like 3 to 4 feet deep, the
That's
candy gets
fair.
kind of short.
As you get one every other level, but what you get is the equivalent of like a third of a feat in 5th.
That is very true. The feats are much more substantial in 5th edition.
So
Yeah, that's
technically,
why,
with you
for
getting one
example-
every 4 levels, you're actually coming out slightly ahead.
yeah, that's why fighters get a feat every level, which because they don't get anything else. Their trick is literally, or as a vanilla fighter, it's yes, I can do lots of things.
And I can do them very well.
Yeah, I actually remember a friend who created a trip build, which his shtick was going to be, I trip you, and when you try to get back up, I get an attack of opportunity to trip you again and deal more damage. And that was instantly broken when someone he tripped just fought from the ground. He's like, "Wait, no, you're not supposed to do that."
You totally can though. You just have penalties. You're technically easier to hit in melee, and you get a bonus to your AC when it comes to people trying to shoot at you from like greater than like 10 feet or something like that with a ranged weapon.
Okay. At the moment, I'm just kind of waiting on that work call to finish. Though I do have a time limit of 5 more minutes for that, unless people just want to wait until the commie is available.
Yeah, that could be forever.
I mean, can we just assume that we're going to have the opportunity to change our spells and I can just change them?
Yeah, I'm not going to assume we can persuade her.
Right? Yeah. My assumption is that that she's unpersuadable unless you actually can talk to her.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is Kami what we're talking about. But
You're going to enjoy
Very
not having a very good
higher
cleric
thing.
this time around then.
Hey,
Depending on
don't
what we go
worry.
against.
Don't worry, I can at least do semi-healing.
Like, I have healing. If you want anything besides healing, that doesn't involve AoE death lasers or tornadoes, then not so much.
That is where Nikos is in though. That's his whole shtick as an arcanist. It's, hey, I want to control the entire fucking battlefield and turn it into my plaything.
Because I have AoEs for days right now. I don't know why I have AoEs for days.
You get slowed. You get slowed. You get fear. You get confusion.
The difference is yours are you can select creatures. Mine is all creatures in the area.
No, I have to like be very careful. No, that's true. You're fair. You're right.
Like, most of the ones that you've used to date are selective. To date. I don't say you don't have other ones. Say the ones that I've seen you use. Grab you. Also, Greg, you missed the opportunity to see how much stuff I can cram into a closet.
Oh no, I've had to be about that life before. Trust me, I know how much that a lot can be stuffed.
No, it's just like, hey guys, I don't need this stuff. It's not important. It's not like electronics. Just put it in the closet. Just put it in the closet. I think everything except for my electronics literally is in the closet right now. Well, since I have everything I need, and I have a wireless headset, I'm just gonna stand in my kitchen and wash all my dishes. So I will have my mic muted until you guys need me. Unless you feel like listening to me basically just clean.
Nope. You've been deafened by your sink before.
Hey now, that was at my old apartment, thank you, where I had walls that made echo chambers. Ugh. Now that I've moved again, I need to find a new gun range to go to. Going to the one in Virginia Beach will take too long. Oh yeah, that's still a thing I haven't done since I got back from Labor Day. I have a gun to clean. I think I'll do that over cleaning a bunch of dishes right now. I just realized something kind of funny and probably sad. I will immediately ignore doing adult responsibilities just to go mess around with my guns. Ah, man. I should have recorded it. I think you guys would have loved seeing my gun in action. It actually looked kind of cool because I was doing it at just the twilight hours. So, looked pretty cool. Sorry, my gun nerd is showing.
Oh, it's cool.
And that's our 5 minutes.
Yep.
Hey, who knows? We might run into an NPC that's been dead for more than a minute.
Oh, we'll definitely run into a lot of NPCs.
Ah, woot.
Oh, she's back. I would like to prepare spells, Kami. Can I please have a long rest to prepare spells?
As both our prepared casters are feeling the tactical advantage would be to allow them the long rest so they can change their spell slots.
If they need it, because
That's fine.
yeah, what's
That's
in this
fine.
labyrinth?
If they come and ask, that's fine. Kami will be agitated that we have to wait, but you know, she will let you guys know that anything that Thomas does that pisses her off, she's blaming the party for. So.
Oh,
Oh,
well, that's fine. And while I've got your attention, why don't you come over here and hold this and hit that button?
What am I pushing?
Well, you see, we distract Kami by putting her in a better mood by giving her the lightsaber we were talking about last session.
Ah.
I was like, there. And when you're pissed at Thomas, you can use that.
That's
And
okay, that makes
one other thing. Do you know what's in this labyrinth? Like in terms of like enemies and things like that?
probably some corrupted, who knows?
Let's see.
Well, definitely corrupted. Could be a fallen in there. We're not exactly sure from the, what the king is telling me that's been going on while I've been away.
Probably some dude with a bull for a head.
Wouldn't be surprised if that was a thing either.
We're gonna run into that guy's brother, but now he's corrupted. God damn it!
Hey, you only get two
also-
large-ass swords, though, right?
Dual
But if
wielding
he's
buster sword.
corrupted, I have to fight him
Also-
for it.
There's probably, there's some embers in there too.
Just hanging out casually?
Okay.
Or is that like their
Sure.
assignment?
I was just trying to figure out the general composition. If it's just corrupted, then that doesn't help too much. I was trying to narrow down my stuff to be more effective. But just general corruption shenanigans, that works for me. I don't need gas, no matter how much I want to use it on someone.
Code or otherwise.
That.
Had a call come in.
Uh,
Expect it. On my phone.
drop shield might be nice.
Yeah, no, I mean, if you want to say they're hanging out, they're totally hanging out.
Okay.
Uh,
So people now have the opportunity for a full rest.
Yep.
What
And-
other than spell prep? What are people wanting to do? Shops are still available if you wish to buy some extra resources.
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 What's a resource?
It's a
Well,
resource
it's
as
when
said
we
by the
need
guy
to
who narrated
read.
the tour at Jurassic Park.
Resources are the NASA liquid form of regular resources.
Well, obviously it's a joke. It's a joke. It's just like a lot of jokes
silence
about
is a ritual
dinosaurs,
spell?
Like,
What?
Hey, you touch my fucking food if you want to. I promise you.
Hold up.
They will not find your body.
Why is silence a ritual spell?
Because the book says it is.
Actually, that can be really
There's
nice
the
as a
stuff
ritual
on
spell.
top
Hells
of
yeah.
it's the same thing. Sorry.
Man, because if you're planning, if you're planning a trap for someone, it'd be nice as hell to prep it as a ritual.
I mean, how exactly does it work as a ritual? Does it just take an hour to cast it?
No, you
with
add
no
10
cost?
minutes to the casting time.
Oh.
Use your teeth like normal
Okay.
children do.
you set it up.
So one action plus 10 minutes.
So if it's a free
Ah,
cast,
good.
same thing.
As a, any
Should work on my
the
last
ritual rules for
goddamn
rituals
bird.
is you add 10 minutes to whatever it says the listed casting time is.
Ah. Cool. But yeah, I removed the
What's
raised
the
dead
law?
because I don't see a reason that we'll need it.
Oh,
And
yeah,
I
you
will-
probably will.
Why are you saying I'll need to raise dead people if the people are dying around me and I can just revivify them?
Okay, well, I mean, no,
Well,
no, you
raised
know
dead
what? You're
works on
good.
people
Never
that have been
mind.
dead up to 10 days. So if there's somebody who died recently in there,
Mm, you're not wrong, but at that point, that's a diamond that I have for the party used on an NPC.
well, either way, it's a diamond you had for the
And
party. Revivify costs diamonds too.
Yeah, I know, but those diamonds are more expensive.
You're the cleric. Your call what to bring.
yeah,
I will keep my raised dead, but I will get rid of. Do I want to keep Dawn or Flame Strike?
Check to see which one works indoors.
I think both do actually.
Well, double check, because some of these spells are like, yeah, they're great AoEs, but they only work outside. If there's a ceiling, they can't do their thing.
Yeah, I ran into that issue.
Yeah, you
I did too. When I tried to use Call Lightning.
Also, check 1-2.
We hear
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah, boo.
Light as dawn shines down on location you specified.
Oh wow, that's all fucking me up.
Tall cylinder, bright light glimmers. This light is sunlight.
Got bruises on my arm, guys.
So Dawn doesn't care.
Damn.
Flame strike. Vertical column divine fire roars down from the heavens in the location you specify. It also does not say that it cares about ceiling. Cool.
I'd say ditch Dawn then.
Because it's 46 fire and 46 radiant with flame strike. Dawn is 40-10 radiant.
Asuka.
I ditch Dawn
the
because
fuck out
Flame
of
Strike
track.
you can aim around us.
Dawn is range 60 feet.
And is a massive radius, whereas a Flame Strike is a bunch of smaller radiuses that you can distribute, as I recall.
No. It's a 30-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder for Dawn. And for flame strike, it's a 10-foot radius, 40-foot high.
Yeah, so you can more easily aim it around us, and since we're in close quarters, that extra, all those extra feet are going to be wasted.
True. So in that case, I don't need hollow.
Yeah, you definitely don't need Hollow.
I mean, hollow might be useful afterwards. Hollow to labyrinth.
I'd say Hollow's great as a, after the fact spell.
In that case, I will take. Contagion might be fun.
Contagion.
Yeah, where you inflict massive diseases on them.
Basically, the target is poisoned, and it can do various things. It's kind of cruel. It is a necromancy spell, after all.
Usually a favorite spell of evil clerics.
Makes sense.
Just because it might matter, I'll take remove curse.
You said remove curse.
Yep.
Remove curse.
Okay.
I see it being more useful than, say, Dawn in a labyrinth.
I say it doesn't remove all curses, but it's got a good chance.
Nope, I didn't say anything.
No, you just
Tommy's
thought it
just
real
gonna
loud.
nod her head. Oh well. She's gonna go get drinks at the bar with the crew, and catch you guys later. Got catch up to do.
Gotta go back to being a maid.
Not a maid.
Do you want to meet at the inn beforehand, or should we meet you at the entrance? And if we're meeting you at the entrance, we'll need to know where the entrance is.
I'll send Sammy to meet you guys.
Okay.
Pull you guys where I'm at.
That works.
Yeah, I'm not giving you any, dude. So get the fuck out of my face.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Y'all don't hear the sync right now, do you?
I kind of hear it in the background, but it's not loud.
Yeah, but it's very faint. It's like white noise.
Here, have some ASMR white noise.
What the fuck is your sister doing? She's agitating my soul.
COVID die. All right.
It's COVID die saying that you'll succeed at everything today.
Well, I mean, it says that I succeed at this joke, which makes a fun little what they call them in Final Fantasy IX, interlude scenes.
Yes.
You saw
Oh
what?
no! What are you doing?
I'm improving party cohesion.
And just like that, extra experience was gained.
I'm sorry, but all I can think of is just like, for example, Nikos' interaction is like he automatically starts at like bond level of 2 or 3 because he's chill with everybody. Like, oh, yes, hi.
That's his
What
unique
do you
character
need?
ability. He starts with a higher bond level than normal. I just imagine
That's
a
right.
small little montage, like doing a pub crawl with all the male characters. Got a random scene where like playing a triple triad with Sammy, trying to somehow he's helped the Lions play cards. We don't know how, but he's.
Tommy will ask if Nikos wants to join her.
Oh,
Oh, sure, why not?
Drinks with the boys.
Is that a social thing? Is that a social custom of yours? Okay. Fair
It'd be a
enough.
social custom of yours as isn't that a mercenary thing?
Not every
I
time.
assume so, but maybe not. Okay.
I'm not a bit.
Apparently, not for him.
I did. What? Fuck, shut the Christ. What did Velos call it? Fuck. It was like drinking socialite. I can't remember what it is, but I just drink for fun. I
Okay.
don't
Well,
get,
I mean, we're gonna be drinking for fun too. If you wish to join us.
Oh yeah, it's just that I'm not gonna drink till I'm drunk. That's fine.
No. You can help me get them drunk. Let's go. That's fine. I'll take care of it.
Do you want the cure roll for drunkenness to be with you?
No, that's half the fun. Or at least that's what I'm told.
I say it kind of defeats the purpose if you just bring the guy, the soberizer with you.
Yeah, it really does.
They have to have that walk of shame
Just
to
kinda takes away.
the cleric, so they regret what they did later.
Or they don't go to the cleric or to the shop.
But if you bring the cleric, then the party never stops because the cleric can just prevent people from getting too sick.
I want there to be a bottom to my coin purse, so I need the party to stop.
Yeah, besides, as another friend of mine told me, like to say, that sounds like a personal problem for them. If they drink until to the point where they can't come to the cleric, that sounds like their own problem.
Yeah. We're good though. Alright, Nikos, let's ride.
Okay. Well, Nikos, just tell me if anything decides to come up.
Of course.
This is how you know he's a war cleric and not a beer cleric.
It's like, oh, you guys want to go have a bar fight? I'll join you. Oh, you guys want to drink? Yeah, fuck that.
Call me when the bar fight happens.
And when the fight happens, I will just kick in the door and join you.
He will Kool-Aid man through the wall.
Oh yeah.
That's okay. I'm around. There will be no fight. Or there probably will, but it'll be like one of those cage match fights where I go, hey, you and you. Let's see who's the better fighter. And then watch them fight.
She ends up fighting Wong.
I didn't say I was fighting. I said, let them fight. So
Let
watch
them
them.
fight.
You
So
want
what
them
I'm
to pair?
hearing happens is Wukong just shows up.
What you're hearing happens is that you
take
hear
your
nothing
time to
happen
eat
because we
that.
don't talk about what happens.
First
Yes,
rule
right.
of Fight Club. You don't talk about Fight Club.
You broke the rule right there. You talked about it. You're being vague.
Talk about what?
We actually managed not to break the rule.
Like, I have no idea what people are talking about, so... Yeah.
Exactly.
Science.
Okay.
There we go, Tristan. We did such a good job.
Huh? Oh yeah, Titan to eat the shit out of a carrot and a tomato and an apple. The only thing he won't eat are peaches, which is fine because I don't share.
Okay. Okay, so we have Kami and Nikos trying to get drunk up the some of her old crew.
Yep.
Turn up the drunk.
The cleric is going to go and hide in a corner.
I'm also going to, like, drink challenge Pinky.
Oh, it's affecting this game. Wait, you're not a monk, so it's not that bad.
This is just a Sierra thing.
Yeah.
Do
Well,
bar fights.
It's like bar fights and drinking. That's just a whenever Sierra's in a good mood thing.
Yep.
You're not
hey, Sky doesn't
wrong.
drink. Oh, she drinks, but she doesn't drink openly.
That's
And
a
also-
Sky's a doctor in a sci-fi setting. You know, she's a functioning alcoholic. That's kind of a requirement ever since Star Trek.
Yes.
It's just built into her armor like one of those camelbacks, except it's filled with vodka.
It's like, hey, can I have some water?
There is a
you can't have any of this water.
threshold of blood alcohol content where your effective IQ just goes through the roof.
Now, you see,
Hey,
normally
she
that
wouldn't
would
tell
be true.
anybody anyway.
It's like, normally that would be true, but one, she's a doctor, so she can figure out how to water it down properly to get away with that. Two, she's a Force user, and there's this power called Detoxify Poison that prevents you from having that problem.
So Sky is automatically a monk.
If she chooses to be.
That's like, you have to make a skill roll, so it's not automatic, but...
And technically it takes, what, a few minutes?
Yeah, say 5 minutes. So she drinks to the point where it's a problem, takes 5 minutes, then drinks till the point it's a problem, takes 5 minutes.
It's 5 minutes. There you go. Rinse and repeat.
Okay. Well, in terms of Sir Pinkerton, ma'am, are you sure that's a good idea? I've had practice.
Oh. Oh, it's on like Donkey Kong, my boy. So have I. I've been drinking the good stuff lately.
What I've been drinking doesn't even have a name.
Interesting.
He's been
Well, I'll have
bootlegging
some of what you
moonshine.
have. Make it fair. Bless you. Bless you. Yo, get the fuck out of my way. Well, where's your allergy medicine?
Okay. For this contest, what is Kami ordering for the first round on a scale of 1 to 12?
I'm gonna order. I'm gonna let him pick the drink. He sets the drink. I'll set the pace.
On a scale of 1 to 12, I pick 47.
But how strong is Thomas's stuff that she's been drinking? Do we know? Have we established that any?
I don't think Matt's ever made a skill roll for it, so we don't know.
God, motherfucking.
Oh no! That's what my D12 rolled.
12?
12.
Oh,
A 12.
That's like with a reaction like that, it's either a 12 or a 1.
Sounds about right.
So he got the good shit.
He'll order what he refers to as to the barkeep the last drink on the menu, which is clearly more of a code phrase than actually saying the last drink on the menu.
He orders the last of us.
Okay.
2.
No, don't say the second one.
The barkeep's like, you sure? And hesitantly, Kington nods. Okay, it'll take me a minute.
Oh.
A minute passes. There are the barkeep comes over with these 2 thick glass mugs,
Thick or thick?
like
CK or 2 Cs?
3-inch thick glass mugs.
Jeez.
You can being able to see through this mug. What first catches your eye is actually the red foam threatening to slosh out of the top.
Mm.
And that only catches your eye because of the contrast. It contrasts this night sky black liquid
Back in my day, we called this engine lubricant.
resting at the bottom of these mugs is it looks like a glowing grape in terms of like its shape and what it looks like the skin of this thing is. So it's grape-like. And it's glowing a misty red, occasionally rolling around the bottom a smidge, with motions from the mug as it hits the table. The glow is actually slightly luminescent because you can see the light bouncing around against the super thick glass at the bottom and some of the sides of the mug. There is a strong scent of alcohol, like liquor alcohol. You know what I'm talking about. You know that smell.
Yeah.
With a noticeable undertone of cinnamon.
Ooh, I like cinnamon.
The barkeep will glance over towards Nikos. So, do you want to try one of these?
Yes, one for my dear friend too.
And say goodbye to the Nikos.
When she says one for friends, is she referring to Nikos?
Yes.
Yep, and she taps him on the back when she says it.
Nikos will look at that. But before the bartender goes, he gestures, Can I hold that, please? Just
No,
one of
just
those
drink the
things.
first one. And I won't ask you to
I
drink
am-
another one.
Are we killing things? I want to kill things.
Nope, sorry, we're drinking.
Not yet.
Drinking,
We
that's a
managed to
good second. That's a good second.
Yeah. We managed to convince Kami to give us a day for prep and all that.
Oh, thank God.
But, yeah, Nikos will take a whiff of it. What is its nose?
Like alcohol and cinnamon.
Yeah. Are you familiar with what a really high proof liquor smells like?
Yes, very hoppy. Lots of hops.
Not sure that's.
No,
And
that
you
would be
said-
if it's a hoppy item. If it's just straight like vodka,
True.
Smells like
like
rubbing.
more like
Um,
ethanol.
Okay, and you said there's a purple thing sitting in the mug?
At the bottom, it's a inch and a half sized grape-like organic object that is of a red misty luminescence.
What kind of skill would you use to identify that? Because Nikos is very interested at this moment, like, the fuck?
Either Arcana or Nature.
Okay, I will go with Arcana, because that's how he is. Total 25, nat 20?
Okay, nice.
All right, I'm back.
It is the heart of a corrupted.
I wouldn't put it past some bartenders.
It's like, oh,
It's a roofie.
oh yeah, I wouldn't put it past him. Okay. It. Oop. What was that? Okay. Okay. It is. It is in fact a. I'm gonna get the name here for the thing. There we go. It is in fact a. You don't know what part specifically, but it is a clearly, treated part of a flame eater. A flame eater is a creature that, well, by its name, eats. It can consume fire itself, including magical fires. Presumably, whatever piece you're staring at is the part of it that is able to contain either the heat or the flame itself. Somewhat.
Uh-oh.
Flame eaters are something that if you're freshly green to being adventure freelance, you don't want to encounter a swarm of, since they generally travel in swarms. But someone of a veteran skill could take out a flame eater. Given the kind of thing this is, it technically speaking is magical from the standpoint of this organ can inherently manipulate the mist for its effect. So it could also be used by alchemists to make more potent alchemist flames or things of that nature. It's just in this particular case, this is being used as a part of a drink.
Fire eater heart combined with alcohol.
You
I
don't
know
eat the
how I feel
heart.
about that. No, I know, but I don't know how I feel.
Well, it's just one drink. Just have one drink with us, and I'll leave you alone.
Nikos will sigh. Take the mug that would be for him. Raise the glass to the others. Kapla! And damn it.
Okay. For those drinking this in a contest-like manner, I will need a Constitution save.
Oh. Oh. Well, damn. And Constitution is 3. Hold on. I just saw some dice somewhere. Here, dicey, dicey. Oh, is it in here? Nope, it's not in here. Hold on.
While we are on standby for the drinking, let's see. 9 on the 10 with Sammy. Omarus, are you just like using those long rest of prep spells, or are you doing anything in the meantime that you do have, the rest of the day?
I would go and follow Ro. Just hang out with Ro.
Huh.
But yes, I would also be preparing my spells.
Okay. For Ro and Armors, can I get a charisma check?
Just flat charisma.
Black charisma.
Just the charisma. Ro, please attract all the attention. I don't want the attention. There's 20. Oh no.
Someone labeled
I rolled
my
higher
box.
than your total.
So nice of them to label it
Aw.
Sierra's Dice Box. Otherwise, I would have never found it. I mean, I still was like trying to find it, but eventually I saw it. It said Sierra's Dice Box. I was like, oh, I wonder if this is my dice box. And it was. Na 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 na.
Why? Why is my
I
charisma this
have a
high?
19, sir.
19. Okay.
If I recall, isn't cleric's wisdom?
Yep.
Why do I have such a high charisma then?
Don't know.
Oh, that's right, because all the stats were rolled randomly.
And you assigned a number there.
I remember why too.
Okay.
Never mind. I remember these things now.
Okay. As you, Ro, and Sammy are having a night, I will need the Armorers to roll me a D100, please. Also, I want to point out, Kami, Pink
Yeah.
rolled one higher than you.
What did he roll?
He rolled a 20.
Ugh.
He has been practicing. However, I'll get to those drinks in a momento.
Take your time.
Thomas, while I am taking my memento to click on things to resolve that D100 roll, what else would you like to do, considering now you have considerably more than 2 hours?
It's been longer in the bedroom.
Yeah.
Can't even
After I
deny
was
it.
done with that, I mean, I'm assuming that Thomas finished with that lady. He didn't get the memo, so he went down to the thing and got the memo. Unless y'all sent a memo,
No, we didn't send a memo.
so he probably showed up there and looked around and was like, "Oh, guess we're not going right now. I'm sure someone will come find me when it's time." And then he'll head back to the bar and be on the prowl again.
Okay. The same one as before?
Yeah. Because I mean that's at the end that he's staying at. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Okay, can you roll me one more D100 Armoros? Thomas, you now have a token on the map.
I am going to be driving for a while.
Right.
So
Okay.
I will not be. I am going to Teddy's house first to go swap cars with him, and then headed home. So I will not be home until
Say hi to Sarah.
once I get back. So probably another 40-ish minutes, 50 minutes maybe.
There you go.
25.
Actually, I just realized something. A shield, a +3 shield is the shield's AC plus another 3 on top of it, isn't it?
The +3 shield is the normal shield bonus +3, yeah, so that'd be a total of 5.
Okay.
Oh dear lord.
Can you roll again? Because I am. That wouldn't make any sense.
I would have laughed if it just gave a 15. So all of my rolls from Roll20 are just some variant of 5. So NG armor is AC 20, so that's 10. Shield gives me 5.
Okay. Now, can you roll me for one final time?
You made a point of dropping my token on the map. Now I have some concerns.
Yeah. Oh, this is good. This is good.
That is not the first time today that I have had to go into something and say I have some concerns.
So defensive fighting gives me +1 to AC. Shield. Oh dear lord, my AC is up to plus. So I went from a +2. Oh shit.
Okay.
From 2 to 5.
Okay. During the course of the bar crawls, for the Sammy, Amaros, and Uro thing, during that time, a particularly shiny dragon-scaled folk takes a shine to Amros, whether that's because due to where he's from, or if are you actually participating in the drinking, or are you just kind of being the designated person?
I am not being a soberizer.
Okay.
Unless someone asks me to do it, I ain't doing it.
Okay.
And I'm not going to make it obvious that I'm a cleric currently.
Well, I
mean-
I presume your armor has or your shield has the symbol on it. Is that not true?
Actually, no, it currently doesn't. I
Ah,
only have one divine symbol right now, and it is a pendant. Because my previous wall shield was that. I don't have a wall shield anymore.
that's true. During the course, then this particular dragonborn takes a shine to you guys, drink, talk, what have you, and you are left with as a parting gift a pair, so 2 folded sheets of a black coloration with golden excuse me, with a golden what looks like golden script on it in a language that is not immediately decipherable. This golden script has a fringe outline of a soft blue, and the the pair of folded sheets are tied together so they won't like just go getting lost from each other, and it's tied together by a red hemp rope, like a thin red hemp rope to keep them together.
Bro, I think we just ran into nobles.
How do you figure that?
This thing that was given to us.
Okay.
I'm kind of curious what it is.
Well, why don't you try to identify it?
What would it be to
You've got
identify
a
this
somewhat
thing?
noble background, you said, so you might be able to figure out what it is. Certainly got better odds than I do.
That's actually a very valid point. Thank you for reminding me about my background. But yeah, I'll attempt to identify this thing.
Like with the identify spell or through some other means?
Knowledge.
Okay. Make an Arcana roll, please. While you are doing that, those with the drinking that are getting the drinking, you chug this thing.
As I'm not trying to hit particularly hard, just being more of a social thing.
Yeah. Well, when I say the drinking, I mean the people drinking the transparent.
Oh,
mugs.
you mean the actual hard drinking
Yeah,
contest?
the hard
Okay.
drinking contest.
Yep.
The other half of the party.
Each
Yeah.
of you are immediately hit with a strong taste of cinnamon, with a strong whiskey burn, and actual, like, the liquid itself is on the hot side. It's not going to burn you or anything, but it is actually on the hot side. The glass itself is cool to the touch. The consistency is on the light side of syrup.
This, Dina, this is the good stuff.
So the burning is kind of slow and lingering as it goes down your throats.
Puts hair on the chest, man.
And it hits with such force that those drinking this
Oh shit.
We're
take
now poisoned.
1 point of poison damage.
Damn. That is some rot gut.
And let me check these rolls here. So you roll 19, roll 20, roll the 20. Okay. This is like to the point of half the mug. Are you wanting to finish off the mug?
Zeus ain't raised no quitter.
Okay. How about you, Nikos?
He will continue drinking, but not before, because I rolled a d20 to see how much he likes it. He rolled a 17. And either way, comedically, he does the, like, puts it down, like, for a breath, like, and exaggerated cloud of black smoke like a dragon's. Oh, that's good. Oh, I like that. Do I like that? I like
I must have more.
No, it's not. Damn it, I keep going to the Russian. God.
You know you just want to stay in
I
Russia.
like that. I like that.
Drunk Nikos is just Russian Nikos.
Yeah, drunk Nikos is Russian Nikos. Angry Nikos
Nah, I'm
is
just
German
trying to-
Nikos.
What was it? 1 drink Amy, 2 drink Amy?
Yeah.
But yeah, he will continue drinking.
Okay.
Yep, same here.
So how we determine his accent?
It would have been
Text boxes
more.
on
It
them.
would have been even more hilarious. It would have been more hilarious if I just stayed monk through this entire thing, because then it's like, poison? What poison?
Mhm.
Okay. The first half of the class, from an alcoholic content standpoint, does hit hard. It doesn't immediately make you drunk, but everyone that's drank drank this amount thus far is like at a light buzz, like fairly quickly. For the next half, I need another Constitution save as you
I wrote the same thing. It's 19.
as you finish the
Gee.
what's the drink proper?
Finish it.
Let's see.
What?
Did you fail?
No. Opposite.
Mm.
He succeeded.
Nat 20.
Nice.
I guess someone gets to not be drunk today.
God damn it, Pink.
At least not as drunk.
Okay. Given this roll, Kami, you are on the higher end of buzzed. Nikos, given that roll, you're on the light, closer medium end of buzzed. Pink is still maintaining the lower end. All of you, once again, can give me 1 point of poison damage. However, because you have been able to down this drink without, regurgitating or anything, those who have consumed this drink can emit a 2d10 cone of fire breath later at some point. And there's a warmth in your belly, in each of your bellies.
At least we hope it's fire
With-
breath and not the other end.
With Kami being slightly inebriated, the words out of her mouth would be like, "Man, it's been so long, this almost feels like sex." Barkeep, another one!
Let me look for concern on the barkeep's face. Are you sure?
Who am I to you?
Okay.
Thank you.
Besides, we're paying customers.
He's gonna look over
pay extra for that one.
and look back at the barkeep and say, "Put it on Pink's tab."
That sounds good to me.
That's just mean. That's just
Or
mean.
NPCs being abused by
People
Kami.
sigh.
That's payback for getting in the way earlier.
Okay, you guys want to give it another round?
Nikos will like wave off like I'm good. But he will also message Pink quietly, like with the message cantrip, and say, "Don't worry, I'll help cover the fee. I have more gold than God. I feel like I have more gold than some kingdoms at this moment, so I'm willing to."
Thank you for covering it. Thomas, not to leave you out, I know you're driving. Is there any particular being you are looking for? Oh, she is muted. Okay. It'll be a few minutes, but another round of these drinks are made. Okay. Pink will look over at you, Kami. Ma'am, just so you know, I've been able to get past two of these. Maybe with you here, I'll actually get to a third.
We'll see about that one.
Okay.
How about you lot? Assumably to the other knights, like, are you all enough?
Damn it!
Okay.
He
Pink's
grows
level
stronger as
stays
he
the same.
drinks.
Okay. The other knights will. One of them, the one next to you. I will say, we know better than to get into this level of contest here. I hear that drink is actually poison. One of the other knights will speak up. Bars don't sell poison.
And Nikos will kind of like sniff a little, and like a little blood will kind of like pour out of his nose. Like, no, it's a little poison. It's not necessarily poison. It's more of that. It's so alcoholic, so potent that it kills you a little. But of course,
That's the best kind of
doesn't
fun.
kill you, makes you stronger.
That is the best kind of fun.
The knight to the south of Pink will cringe. I never liked poisons.
Oh, tapping out already, I see.
I know that this is the one to the knight to the south of Pink. Yeah. Never liked poisons.
I don't think anyone really likes poisons.
Well, it's that, with a sword, with an arrow, I can see what's trying to kill me. I can't see what a poison does. Can't see it coming.
The coward. Yes, the coward's way.
Maybe we should start adding that onto the training. What do you say, Pink?
Well, I think I'll add it on if you can beat me in a third drink, ma'am. Kami, you rolled a 22.
Are you also going to add?
This is half of the mug. You'll shift into lightly drunk because you still have not been able to beat this DC.
I know. And the next roll, I'm definitely not gonna beat it either.
Next half of the drink, please. And Nikos, you wanted to say something?
You're planning on adding that to Shas's regime as well, then?
Oh, fuck you, Pink. Fuck you.
I'll take that as a possibility.
Wait, what was the question?
Are you wanting to add this drink or poison drinking to Shas's regime as well?
Oh yeah, where is Kit Kat?
You didn't bring him.
He's not in the bar.
She's gonna lean over to like one of the knights who has like a pansy drink, like you. I need
Yeah.
you to go do something for me.
What's that?
Something that no man can do for me but you. And then she's gonna like lean in and go boop on his nose.
Look like
I
a
need
slight
you-
flush on his face.
To go find Kit Kat, my boy. You may feed him.
You don't need to do that.
He must taste the streak. I must put hair on his chest. I must turn him into a real man, not a cat man. You see there, I made a joke.
If you want, I can see if he's in range.
Oh yeah,
Don't
do
torment
that
him.
thing you do. Yeah, call Kit Kat.
He will do ascending to Shasa.
Okay.
Kami wants to add poison drinking to your regime and request your presence at insert bar name here. Please come at nearest convenience. And pray and pick a god and pray.
No. But I guess I have to go. Tell her I'm in the middle of training.
If you do, she is just going to have send someone after you.
But I really am training.
He is in the middle of training.
What? No, this is the only training he needs to be doing right now.
Okay. For the second...
She insists.
Fine, I should be there in a few minutes.
Godspeed.
For those consuming the second half of the second drink.
Yeah, I'm pretty much sloshed at this point. I get it.
Yeah. Pink was able to make the DC. And thus his state hasn't changed perceptively. Yours, you're in the higher range of light drunk, since you were so close to the DC.
Okay.
So
Barkeep! Another one! However, I need another one for my friend, my son! You'll get to meet my son. I adopted him. I'm too young to have
Did you
kids.
really adopt? Did you
What?
adopt him?
Yeah, I adopted Kit Kat. You know, he...
Did you adopt him against his will?
No.
Like, did
No.
you wait? Are we talking like actual adoption, or did you battle adopt him?
That's
There is a
question.
difference.
There is a difference. Ask me when I'm not drunk. For now,
Oh,
if
you're
you
drunk.
ask me... Nope, I didn't say that. I'm not drunk.
He will look. Nikos will look to Pink. Cheers to you. Cheers to you.
I am not drunk.
Putting
That
water.
was
Oh,
slip
oh,
of
really?
my tongue. My tongue slipped out of my mouth when I spoke.
Yes, and that's what happens when you're drunk.
But I'm not. I'm sober. See, I can touch my nose. And I can fly in a straight line.
He will pat Kami on the head. Of course.
Hey, you two! Yes, very much so.
The bar crawlers will eventually bar crawl their way into this place. It does in fact have a bar. Amros, you rolled a 20. You cannot perfectly identify this. You do, however, recognize that some of the script is in reference to space, as in spatial.
Hey, Ro.
Yes.
Would you kindly cast Identify on this?
Sure.
It involves space.
Final Frontier?
Yeah, kinda.
Okay.
Oh, crap.
Are you using the ritual form?
Yeah,
or
I'm going
the-
to use the ritual form. I'm not going to blow a spell slot.
Okay.
Wait, I can't blow a spell slot identify. I only have it through ritual caster anyway.
Well, then you'll be having to like look at it as you're going from bar to bar for a bit. When you enter here is about the time you identify it.
Oh no,
this-
we're all in the same place.
Pretty sure I can't move and cast that at the same time anyway.
Oh, really? I thought
you can't move
I
the
thought you
ritual.
had to like just look through a little glass thing and analyze it for a bit.
Well, yeah,
I
but
will
with
carry
ritual casting,
row.
I don't think you're allowed to actually move.
Oh.
Outside of, making like the circles and things like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I have to stop what I'm doing and.
Well, you'll stop for a bit and be able to identify it then. They are very, as a pair, it's a very rare item.
Yeah.
What these do is they unfold to a 6 foot by 6 foot square. Because right now they're folded together and bound with the rope. And they act as 2 linked teleportation gates.
So very rare item, basically teleportation gate scrolls.
Nope, sheets of cloth. So you could lay it on the floor, lay one on the floor, and one hung up on a wall. And if you were to fall through the one on the floor, you would then emerge from the one on the wall.
I got Final Fantasy's version of a portal.
Pair of portal gun scrolls. or claws. Mats. I'll call them mats. Does that have a range?
So,
Does it have to show the properties of the item beyond just, portal gun?
portal gun, portal gun.
Barring magical shenanigans, same plane of existence.
So anywhere on the same plane of existence.
Yeah.
I'm concerned why I was just given this, but okay.
Well, maybe they're connected to another one somewhere, and somebody's trying to tell you to go somewhere specific.
No, these two are paired together.
Well, just because these two are paired together doesn't mean there's not a third one connected into the network somehow with how this has worked. It's like, yeah, these two are connected. It doesn't mean there's like a third master one somewhere that messes with them or some shit.
My paranoia is rising. But you did identify it. It would tell you if there's a curse on it.
No, most curses do not show up when I identify.
Really?
Yeah, because otherwise nobody would ever get cursed items.
That's right. That's a thing. I thought it's just you could cast Identify, and if it's cursed, you'd have to roll to whoever knows.
Nope.
Not... Oh. It's just if it's cursed, deal with it.
Yep. And you don't know till you attune to it.
Does this item require attunement?
If these required attunement, he didn't tell me.
How did he step away?
Identify would reveal that.
Yeah, so Identify would reveal that, yeah, so. So you're in theory in the clear for that.
Let's see. They're very rare. These items do not require traditional attunement. They do require to be in the possession of a living individual for 1 minute before it will actually act like anything other than a cloth.
So not so much attunement as, well, attunement.
It doesn't
the
cost
answer
an
is
attunement
yes.
slot.
Yeah. It has to attune to you, but it does not cost you anything.
Yeah, yeah. But for lack of a better term, it's... I don't even know
It's a non-slotted attunement item.
Yeah.
That's fine. I just want to... My paranoia, and I conveniently prepared for Remove Curse. And then I'm getting stupid valuable items randomly.
Obviously somebody up there likes you. Doesn't mean you believe in such things. Which obviously you do.
Yes, obviously I do. But, hey man. People are not just that nice.
It will take it does take an action to unfold and properly set
Yeah.
this thing.
Take an action to set it up.
So, what I'm hearing is we need to get like a nice like suite for us, and then we set up a treasure room. We put the mat in there, and then we could just make a giant carry one of the mats with us and have a warehouse specifically for all of our treasure.
If you want to go that route.
I mean, what, you want to sell this thing?
Well, I didn't say that. But it would be useful, if we had a base of operations that we trusted, it would also be useful for that. It would be also useful as an escape. We'll leave it outside the place we're going into, like, say, a labyrinth where people are prone to getting lost.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Hey! Put it inside Kami's Vardo. I'm sure she'll like that.
Yeah.
She will murder who everybody steps through. They will automatically be killed.
Hey, maybe that's the point.
Send
Now,
the
here's this
brewers
mat.
to the
Just
bar.
lay it out over there. And you should just stay in your Bardo for a bit. Why? I just go into like this goblin pit, and just lay it out, trick the goblins to go on the mat, and goblins keep showing up for Nokami. In her Bardo. Oh man, that'd just be cruel.
Sammy's at the bar if you want to join him. If not, that's cool.
No, the whole point was hanging out with Sammy, so...
Yep.
Can I get another charisma check?
From who? Silence is concerning.
Give me a second.
No, it's just like from who. I didn't hear the
Yeah,
who
just a
needs to
general.
do it.
Yeah, general charisma check.
You.
I've been rolling con, so it's not me.
Yeah, it'd be for Amaros. I saw if Amaros gets another gift.
Because she gets many gifts.
Well, I have a +5 in it
Okay.
in the charisma, so you do charisma-based things.
Okay.
There's a good chance of it happening.
Okay, Ro, given your passive perception, you will notice the a chunk of the party down in a southernward direction with knights and drinks. Amaros will notice the same thing.
Cool. See no reason to disturb them. They're doing their thing. We're doing ours.
Need to give the anthologies. Out of the corner of your eyes, you will see Kit Kat jogging through the place.
I will intercept the Kit Kat.
Oh, you'll intercept him?
I'll drag him to our drinking shenanigans.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Why would you do that to the poor boy? He's gonna get his ass beat now.
I don't know what's going on. I see a Kit Kat.
Nikos, with your passive perception of 20 and not being as inebriated as Kami, you will notice this event transpire. Oh, sorry. No, but Kami's drunk, so there's a penalty there. Never mind.
Actually, yeah, that'd be -5, probably.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nikos will notice. And as Armoros is trying to intercept Shasta, he will quietly try to message Armoros like, please don't do that.
Oh, I've been
Do you
told.
want Kami to get mad?
I've been told I have to play nice now.
Yes, she specifically ordered him as part of training. I am sorry. I just don't want you getting in trouble. sloshed beyond. She is rather slosh, so she hasn't noticed yet.
I am not lost.
That was a message, so shush.
Oh.
No chance for you to deny.
Okay. Zasha will be like, well, I'd like to, but Master Kami has requested me. He does look like
God save your soul, then.
he does look like he has he's been sweating a bit, because you can see indication on his clothes, though clearly he's taken like a cloth or something and wiped off his face and arms.
Oh wait, is he in front of me?
No, that's with Amros, because
Oh, okay.
Amros initially intercepted, and then Nikos was like, "Hey, but the Kami though." If anyone wants you to do, I can join you later though.
Sure.
And now he'll join you, Kami.
My boy! Oh my god, it's so nice to see you. I feel like I haven't seen you in forever.
He'll look uncomfortable, like, what's going on?
She's had a very potent drink that she wants you to have.
Barkeep will set the new round of drinks around. Yeah, and here it is. Yeah. Good luck.
She'll be like, this is my son I was telling you guys about. Sit here, my boy. She's like gonna pat her lap.
Okay, Kami, I think I'm good. There's some other chairs.
No, come, sit. Tell Pop about your day as you drink this drink.
Okay, time for the third drink. Speaking of drinks, Amros.
It's his first drink.
Oh yeah, for him it's his first. For you and Pink, it's going to be the third.
Oh,
Third mug.
I'm gonna fuck this up so bad.
Oh, by the way, I will need a persuasion roll for Sasha, because he looks really uncertain. This is gonna kill me, is it?
No.
Oh God, why? 13? Sorry,
Yeah.
go on.
No, why would I kill you? You're gonna carry on my legacy, like. I'm fine.
Legacy.
Okay.
First I'm hearing of this.
I adopted him. I told you that. Huzzah! Persuasion. 19.
Okay, 19 will be enough.
Fuck you, Pink. Fuck you and the fucking horse you rode on.
Pink shifts to medium-high buzz. By the way, point of poison damage.
I feel like I would be taking. We had 3 drinks, so 6 total. Correct?
Yeah, each full drink is 2 points of damage.
Yeah. My next roll is a little better, but not by much. Oh wait, no. It's the usual.
Okay. Well, there's 13 though. There's 13.
Zeus ain't raised no quitter. I'm finishing my drink.
With that 13, given the DC, you are going to be at a high amount of drunk, and you will risk, depending on your roll. I see your roll, but depending on your roll, either passing out or having some other unfortunate effect happen to you, depending on how far away from the DC you are.
I want an unfortunate event. How does Kit Kat fare? Is he good?
He rolled a 15. He's like gasping for air, kind of, and coughing as if he like took a puff of a cigarette and his lungs are like no.
Hmm.
It's so spicy.
It's not that spicy. Come on, my boy.
Yes, it is.
Do your
It is a bit. It is a bit spicy, Kami. And for your information, Shasa, it does have fire breather parts in it.
Oh, that reminds me. Since you've downed a second drink, by the way, that's now going to be 4d10 of fire breath that you can use whenever. Like,
Okay.
once you use it, it's gone, but it's now 4d10. No! No, Pink, why?
Huzzah! With me, the rallying cry.
Kami with that 19, it does not quite pass the threshold, so you are
Series of unfortunate events. Give it to me.
Oh, you want an unfortunate event?
Yes. I don't want to be blackout. Don't get me there yet.
I was gonna say you feel sleepy, but if you want an unfortunate event, please roll me a d10.
Oh wait, no, we'll go with sleepy.
Say what?
Too late, you have asked for worse.
So yeah, please roll me a d10.
Oh my god.
For those at the bar proper, Amros, tan, slightly olive-skinned, elven looking woman buys you a drink. Hello?
Wait, what?
I said, "Oh no."
Oh, I didn't hear a thing.
Yeah, the mic didn't pick that up.
Yeah, I had to like mute it on accident.
And I can see which one of the three here is the fighter. I take it you in the red hat, you dance?
On
You a
occasion.
dancer? Hmm.
Sure, I fight. Sure.
Well, that earns you a drink.
I'll take the drink.
Are you
And
sitting to
thank
the
her
side, or are
properly.
you sitting in a bar stool?
I'm sitting in a bar stool next to Ro and Sammy.
Alright.
Why would I not be with them?
Bar stool is there. Okay. Ro, are you ordering anything in particular?
He's going. He doesn't know anything about the local beverages, so he's letting the bartender recommend, local stuff.
Okay.
Preferably something on the sweeter side.
Okay. So, show what get you something. So what do you three do aside from clearly one of you's a heroic mount?
This is a great holy man and ember in training. I myself am a proper ember.
Hmm.
I don't know. I think at this point, if I show up at the academy, they're just going to hand me the certification with what we've been dealing with.
I thought all embers were supposed to be glowingly handsome.
Ouch.
Well, I like your hat.
Everybody likes the hat.
Ouch. Don't compare me. That's just rude. Bro is a forever dashing man, and he has better charms than I do.
Hmm. Maybe the hat's hiding it because I don't see it right now.
I'm trying for you.
No, Rose take it in stride. I mean, he's got,
Oh, shake your level. That's based off of the general charisma roll from earlier.
Mm.
Okay, yeah, it must be the hat. Must be the angle in the hat.
Totally. He's not offended,
Hmm.
There's no accounting for taste. Wrong document.
So there's some monsters in the area you're going to be gonna be dealing with. I know the Iron Vulture's been dealing with things on the pass. You're gonna be joining him, her, the armor. I don't really know what's under the armor.
Possibly later on, but at the moment we've been asked by the king to go check out the labyrinth.
Oh, the king.
Mm.
Aren't you fancy?
Yeah, we get. It will be interesting.
Speaking of armor, great holy man. I take it you're actually still in your armor.
I mean, we got here, we went shopping, and now we're doing a bar crawl. So yes.
Okay. But speaking of armor, great holy man, do you ever take that off, or is it bound to you as tightly as your faith is?
I don't wear this armor all the time.
Can you get another drink, please?
Oh no.
You've gone and done it, you fool. I'm not dolphining you, am I?
Nope, you are not a dolphin right now.
All I can say is, oh no, and live with it.
Oh no! Oh no!
So what's this business then that the great and mighty king has you doing?
Honestly, not entirely sure. We're going to get into the details in the morning.
Yeah, one of our companions decided to get us a thing to do.
The barkeep will come around with another drink. She'll shamelessly lean forward partially onto the countertop, but facing you and you, Ambrose, and Ro. Oh, that's vague.
Well, our companion didn't tell us everything yet. It's kind of hard to do that with sending.
Oh, vagueness isn't really interesting.
But knowing the person who told us, it probably involves either personal favors, do it for the king, or we're going hunting of corrupted and fallen. That tends to be our usual stick for the last few months. Isn't that right, bro?
Comes with the job.
True. Normal bandits tend to avoid us at this point.
So, you said the morning is when you're getting this information?
We'll at least get more information in the morning.
Well. What are the two of you and your mount looking to do in the meantime? Prepare, I'd assume, though drinking isn't much of preparation unless you're believing that the danger is so great. Okay, is there any specific thing that you?
This bartender is way too interested.
Sorry, the bartender has just been delivering drinks. The elvish person to the left.
This is the elvish person.
Yeah.
Okay, that's even more suspicious thing, because at least the bartender has an excuse for making conversation.
Yeah, this is even more concerning. I thought this was just a bartender just trying to give me more drinks. Make me pay more.
Like, bitch, you sus. I think you're the plot villain for the week. Can't say that, of course, but...
Oh, that is a low-ass roll. Oh, that is a 1 on that roll.
Yeah, that's a 1 on that
I'm
roll.
sorry, did you just try to counter my insight? I think you did. That never works.
Who you think you is?
There's a reason why I'm just being vague.
I got deep.
I don't know this person.
Okay. Is there anything in particular that any kind of particular intent or anything like that you're looking for?
Trying to get a sense of why they are so curious about this information. Are we being pumped for information so somebody can go do something malicious? You know, how sketch is this guy? Is he going from our wallets while he's buttering us up by being so interested in what we're doing and shit?
Okay.
And dude just be sus.
Dude is sus, and I have... Ironically, I think this would be an appropriate character flaw at this point of being straight and narrow. I'm just too naive with this. Because I'm a straight arrow.
Well, given the sheer absurdly high insight, you get more from her eyes, if anything, that while there is a... Let me double check this. Oh yeah. Well, there is a definite intelligence, not like bookish intelligence. Just general being bright. To her eyes. Beyond that, there is a more primal drive, at the moment anyway, geared towards more hoping to get involved in something interesting. There's definitely more of an action bent. You're also picking up a certain amount of lustful intent, though not solely. And when I say lust, I do mean lust, not like looking for any kind of romance.
Yeah. So a little bit of horny and a little bit of trying to tell us they're an optional character that can be recruited.
I guess that's a really high roll. What else can I tell you about this? There is... I think I can phrase it like this. There is an intentionally held back, overwhelming level of small f force in the person's attitude, as questioning and potentially jovial as she is being. You can tell that she is also constantly holding back, as if there is a line that she is intentionally not crossing, but having as much fun as she can on the side of the line that she's on. I don't mean a moral line. You can just tell that there's a conscious level of I'm being like this right now, and not delving into everything I could be.
Yeah.
You're also getting signs of motivation by self-interest, with a little bit of fleetingness, meaning that if you guys do something to make her bored with you, she is liable to just go off and find something more interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Any particular questions, considering you rolled a freaking 29 and she rolled really low?
Do you want to save the poor naive Armoros?
In a minute. Let's get a sense of alignment.
So I'm sorry, but all I can think of is how
like,
quick.
obviously their interest, like I said, he was a little bit lost, a little bit of, seemingly looking for work and that kind of thing. So it's like, good person, bad person.
I believe alignment detection usually is from like Battle Master or something like that. I know you have a couple of feats yourself.
I have a lot of stuff that do a lot of things.
Yeah, because that sounds like a thing that I believe is under the purview of a class or feat. If you're wanting straight up alignment versus me giving descriptions of the
Discern
person.
feelings. You have the advantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Here we go. Profiler, maybe. Or at least you make an intelligence investigation check to determine class and approximate levels. So that's probably worthwhile. Yeah, we'll go with that for the moment. Investigation.
Okay. While you're doing that, Kami and Nikos and Pink.
And Kit Kat. Don't forget Kit Kat.
And Kit Kat. Is there anything particular you're wanting to do? I know you're pushing Kit Kat to roll for the second half of that drink.
Yeah. I rolled for the second half of mine. Well, my third cup is finished, but Kami's gonna look and see what Pink's gonna do first before she makes any other move. So.
Oh, you took it better that time. He's not retching as he finishes it. It still burns. Pink has this grin on his face, betraying the fact that there's a bit of pride that, from his perspective, that he's topped you in this deed of drinking.
I'll give it to him. Kami's gonna be. She's just gonna laugh and she said, "All right, Pink, you win. I concede." And then she's gonna turn to Kit Kat. Kit Kat, have another one. Barkeep, another one for my friend.
Kami, I don't think I can.
It's okay. I'll take
the barkeep that's tending Amros and co. Will like, excuse me, I have a special drink to make.
Alright, Pink, you won. I concede. I am just shy of inebriated.
Nikos, is there anything that any participation in this and you're wanting to do, or perhaps over there,
Simply,
considering you have enough you have enough wherewithal to perceive obviously what's in front of you and limitedly something going on up there.
hmm Uh, well, I know for a fact that if they need me, they'll ask.
Yeah.
But kind of like patting Shasta on the shoulder, like, it's okay, don't worry. Take it all in small breaths. Keep it calm. Here's some water. And prestidigitation to make it like really cold.
Oh, nice. Okay. Water. Chug, 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 chug.
And he'll kind of like ask like benign questions of the guards, like, what's your greatest war story, greatest wound, things like that, talking shop.
Okay.
But he will also kind of like, since he is a monk and things like that, and high perception, all that, also keep an eye on anyone who's paying a little too much attention to our party.
Okay.
Either of us.
One of the war stories from the knights will consist of I mean, being grievously injured and losing 5 days in a particular misty part of the I can never pronounce that. Kalis Floating Isles.
Kalis.
Kalis Kingdom. And the odd thing was, the wound was grievous enough that if it was about 5 days, he should have bled out by then, but didn't.
Huh. You ever get that looked at?
Oh yeah, I got a healer to patch me up afterwards. But they couldn't explain it either.
Where was the wound?
He'll pat his lower left side.
I don't suppose there's any kind of knowledge to roll to kind of like,
Medicine if you're wanting to figure out how, potential grievousness and stuff.
Okay. Ba-ba-ba. Emma. Come on, stat bar. That's going to be 13, so
13.
probably not.
I mean, depending on how wide the slash was, I mean, possible stomach perforations. You would guess a mortal injury in that area would be at most a day and a half without medical attention.
Hmm. You know what? Just for the shenanigans of it. Oh wait, no, I don't have to detect magic. Damn it! Okay, there's someone I think there's something, because I was like, that is peculiar. But I'm not wanting to go too deep into it, because this is kind of, as I said, kind of a throw-in line.
At this point, Kit Kat has undone his shirt to be open. He appears to be hot in the temperature sense of the word. and
Oh boy.
his head's kind of lulled back onto on Kami's shoulder, and you'll hear him say, "So how's all this drinking gonna help me kick his ass?"
Ooh, whose ass we kicking tonight? Tell me, point me in their direction, and I will take my blade in your name and cut them down.
No, that guy at home. I need to.
Guy at home.
I need to take out the.
Oh, yes. The guy at home.
Have we stumbled across your reason for adventuring and getting stronger?
Oh, you guys didn't know? I thought he told you. Oh, Kit Kat, you make your papa feel special. Unlike that Sammy who's betrayed me. Like, yeah, no, this will make you stronger. It'll help build character and increase your constitution.
I could always be beat up a bit more. He does have big fists.
Ah.
I'll get you there. I have trained many of people. Many. I mean, like, many people.
True.
Like,
And if you want a... Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
you can line up the people I've trained across the highest mountain and bring them down on the other side. It's like a jump rope full of people. Only, unless you can jump really high, like I can, or fly, like I can, you wouldn't be able to jump over them if they were jumping rope.
I think the point is that I think she's trying to say that she's doing a good job with you, and you'll do good.
Yeah.
And if you want additional training with me, because you said he does big fists. Are we talking grappling, wrestling, punches?
He'll lean forward, and if it wasn't for the fact that Kami-sari would have like slipped off, like if you were on a chair, he would have slipped off the chair. But he'll pound his fist into the table. I'll take all the training. All of it.
That's the spirit.
How did
adorable.
Well, how did he fight? Well, I mean, how did he fight?
Yeah. There we go. He'll like ball up his fist and make some very sloppy like phantom jabs. He's really good with his fists. I know he has what was it? He has like speed. These racers he's been amassing. He before becoming Noon, he got like a lot of items that really empowered him, but his I haven't seen him with a sword or anything. He just
That's a good monk.
he punches, kicks, really just lots of stamina. That's why you wanted me to drink stamina, right?
Yeah, the stamina. The thing that you get with the thing, and it goes inside the thing and makes you the thing.
Is this burning in my stomach stamina? Because it feels like stamina.
Yeah,
Okay. No, no, that's not good.
Totally stamina.
Nikos will have will cool his. You know what? He'll use like his artificial hand and cool it, and like slowly try to like cool down, like at least like putting on his forehead like as a compress basically.
Hmm.
Uh, and he'll turn to the other knights. Apologies for this rather random scene. We came across this poor schmuck in a ruin, trying to get in by himself through corruption and such.
He made me so proud that day.
Well, that's kind of nice, but anyway, with the she the freaking Shitan, he does like lots of devastating blows, and it's it's like he's I know a few times people have challenged him, and he like it's like pride just keeps him going. It's like it makes him stronger.
Hmm.
I mean, it makes sense. You know, he's the strongest person in the place, and he was able to take the title. So I mean, it makes sense. I just I just want to do the same thing. You know, take the village in a different direction. Knowledge is power too, you know.
Yeah,
Oh
totally,
no.
totally agree with you. Pink, I challenge you to a duel.
Pink be like, well, I wouldn't want to get other people hurt, but, ma'am, if you wanna go at it like that, I mean, we can take this. We can take this out back. We can take this to the roof.
Oh no, you're also getting sloshed, aren't you?
To the roof we go. Let's bring this roof down upon the masses.
Now hold on. Are you?
I will
are
make
you
sure
going?
they know my name in fear.
One of the knights will grab on to Pink. Sir. We don't own this roof.
No.
We don't own this
Yes,
roof, sir.
if you two are going to spar, it's going to be in a proper arena.
The king's conference room? I've never done it there. Shall we?
No. No. I mean, nah. I'm above. I mean an actual like arena, or he'll turn to one of the knights, almost pleadingly, like, "Please tell me you have a training ground."
Oh yeah,
Or
we
something.
do. It's closer to the citadel, but we have it. Actually,
Come on, there.
what
I
about
know.
the two? How about the two of you, instead of dueling, go through one of the obstacle courses?
You have one
And
of
you,
those.
ma'am, without your wings.
Asking me to not use my wings is like asking me not to breathe. For shame.
Are you saying you can't do it then, Kami?
What? No.
Are you saying you can't?
I can totally do it without my wings.
Good.
Gauntlet is thrown. You will know my name in fear. She sighs for a little bit. She said, People used to fear the name Tommy. Now they look at me and smile and said, "Hey." I missed them.
That's because you can be a nice person, Kami.
Oh, we gotta fix that.
Well,
No, we're not going to fix that.
We'll start
Because
with
you can't fix being a big good person.
while this conversation was going on, it's like Chiasso was continuing on with his own conversation, kind of talking about the village a bit. If you pay any amount of attention to what he was saying, he would have described a vista very similar to this.
I assume my
really?
passive perception isn't enough to be able to know this. 15.
15. You'll be able to catch a couple words as his volume dips between conversational and loud.
He's loud and disorderly.
All right, then, to the training grounds. We will set the place ablaze. Plus, I have a nifty new toy I want to try out.
Oh no.
And you're just the person I want to try it out on. Because the person I should try it out on is standing over there drooling in the center of the bar for some reason. So, Pinky, you're my target of choice today.
Wait, you're
Don't
saying the
worry,
person you
man.
tried out on is Zasha?
No, I'm bringing reference to the fact that Thomas is in Mark mode. And she said, "Don't worry, gentlemen." She's going to turn to the other knights. There is enough of Papa Kami to go around for everyone. Just get in line.
Well, the knights will say, "We'll keep score, ma'am."
No. You're men. You're knights. And she's going to look at the table of the square table. We must fight together. For tomorrow we ride into battle.
What does being a man have to do with fighting?
Our woman, I'm sorry. If any woman wants to fight me, please feel free to come stand before.
No, it's just you can't. No, it's just that you constantly just keep doing this thing where you're like, it is a man. You must be a man to fight and all this stuff. It's a bit weird. But why?
Anyone can fight me, except like bobbits and goblins. I don't really care much for those.
The fuck is a bobbit?
It's a long story.
I mean, there is a bobbit worm, but I don't think that exists here.
Bobbits will Jill shake you.
It's a long story. It's in another life, not this one. This was years ago. But we won't get into that. Because then I'll have a hate on for any bobbits I see. But no, yes. To the training grounds. And any female who is a fighter who wishes to fight me in this hair place tonight, follow us. And I will fight you to the death.
No, not to the death.
Oh.
You still have a world to save, Kami. Calm down.
We'll fight you to the mildly inconvenienced.
I will fight you until one of us goes owie. Then
You will be joined then by these three women. This one.
Please have the elf go. Please have the elf go.
Hey,
This one.
tiefling! A woman!
And come on, man. And this one.
Take the elf. Take the elf.
Nope, the elf doesn't.
In terms of the
elf
elf,
doesn't want to fight, apparently.
I have to have their timeline match yours before there's an answer to that.
True. This is true.
And to do that, you had made an investigation roll?
Yeah, it should still be there.
Yep, I believe it was a 27. And
See,
this
I know everything.
And this is like class.
It tells me class and approximate level. Yeah.
Level of okay.
It's the approximate character level.
Okay. 20 plus.
Holy shit.
What?
And class, huh?
Dave's like, fuck, you weren't supposed to see this person's sheet yet.
Plot villain has been exposed. Red alert.
Okay. I'm gonna need to approximate this a bit. Druid slash fighter.
Okay.
That's a weird combo.
It's actually a very interesting one, though.
Slash other.
Slash other.
Why do I have a sneaking suspicion Rose going to go, like, just give me the stare, and I'm just going to have to go sulk in the corner?
I must say, though, that, whatever we're up to might actually be a little, 10, or possibly even way below your pay grade. You're obviously more skilled than us.
Oh, he's nice. That's nice. Oh, so you guys are so close to her. She does have short length sticks. They're like eskrima sticks.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, escrima!
And what makes you think that?
Well, the way you carry yourself, the types of weapons you're carrying is not one carried by noobs, etc. It'll just be like listing off like all the various subtle cues he just picked up on.
Well then, are you saying you're weaker than me then?
Unfortunately, yes.
For the time being, at least.
Well, if you think of yourselves like that, she'll turn her attention back to Amros. Maybe peeling off this armor has gotten a little less interesting. The peeling off the armor comment did come with a sultry look, which may or may not go over Amros's head.
Armos will just roll his eyes. He's not ignorant. He's just innocent.
But if you want to test your strength, she'll put a elbow on the table.
I don't have to go hit somebody. Nice.
In terms of strength, my strength is absolute.
Glance over at Amros. Pretty sure that's on you. You're the strong man.
Given your level of insight, you can tell that she is essentially giving the two of you an opportunity to, through action, recant what she's perceiving as a admission of weakness. Because
oh, don't worry. I will gladly do that.
With that admission of weakness,
she's now much less interested.
Well, while she is less interested, you also catch a little bit of a almost predatory look in her eye.
Oh, cool. Where's she gonna try and mug us?
Since you have her like relative stats,
no, I just have her level.
Oh, you don't get strength?
No,
which I had to approximate.
Yeah.
Cool. There's your strength roll.
Okay. Was that actually athletics?
No, that was just raw strength.
Oh, factor in athletics. You don't have to re-roll.
Oh, cool. It's still the same anyways.
Okay.
I don't have athletics. I'm not monk or fighter. I'm just strong.
Okay.
It's so. I don't mind doing this. My strength is absolute, even though I'm more of a cleric. Kind of comes with the territory of armor. After all, I have to keep up with him, and he wears almost nothing. At least in terms of weight.
Well, studded leather has served me well this far.
You actually put up a pretty good fight. Like she'll start to get your arm down. You'll fight a bit, and she'll have to exert herself a bit more.
Of course she has expertise in athletics.
Ro, you actually get the sense that she's getting a little excited at the fact. And when I say excited, I mean like wow, you
Yeah.
know.
We don't suck as much as she thought. Yeah.
The fact that he's making her exert
Mm.
a bit of effort. While she's doing this, she's also keeping tabs on you. You can tell. Ultimately, though, the Amrose's hand is beginning to go down, almost reaching the table, and she's now more has her attention on Amrose. Is this really all the power you have? I'm sure you can draw on some inspiration, the mist, or if the gods are still around, perhaps their power to help you.
Yes, I probably could, but then that's not as interesting.
Is it? It sounds like you're not. You're not going all out then.
I don't see using magic as a... What's a good way of describing it? Magic is a handicap when you're talking about a test of strength.
Ultimately, she'll be able to get your hand down.
I actually don't think there's anything cleric can do that gives a bonus to strength anyways.
Do you have enhanced
That's
attribute?
enhance ability.
Yeah, sorry. Hand attribute, that's Star Wars. Attribute characteristic, same thing. She'll give
Would be enough to make up the difference. I rolled a 20.
She'll give a grin. Oh, that's certainly an interesting viewpoint. I personally feel that the mist and magic are more inherent and natural than you seem to be giving it credit for.
Oh, it very much is. But my magic is magic that keeps people alive or smites them. That makes someone inherently stronger.
Her eyes will flick over towards Ro. You're next.
I really don't think you're going to have as much fun. Uses a gunbreaker charge to blow that. Let's see, what do I got? Counter spell.
Because you had arm wrestled her, Amros, you feel a rather large amount of strength despite the elvish form.
Damn. No, wait. I got a thing for this. It's stupid, but I got a thing for this.
What kind of thing could you have for something like this?
I told you, it's stupid.
What is it?
Okay, where is it? Okay. 5 hit dice for
Oh.
to cast a ritual as a freebie, so you don't know I'm doing it. Gonna pop Unseen Servant so I can give myself advantage.
Okay.
Told you it was stupid.
You know what? I do have one thing prepared that I could have done, but decided not to do. And that is exhaustion. Because one level of exhaustion will cause you disadvantage.
And unfortunately, that's all I got. So it's all my body reading and shit. Won't really do anything, and I don't have anything else. Okay. So you just strength.
Yep, strength. I can think of a few other things you can do, but Ro is, I guess, is not more of a socially tactical person, or of a physically tactical person.
Yeah. I mean, I could try bantering with her and give myself advantage, but that doesn't really. I already have advantage.
Well,
So.
I was thinking about bantering to give her a disadvantage,
Ah.
but you can try if you can justify that for Ro.
Yeah, it's not really.
Okay.
I mean,
Can I roll
I
performance?
could just exhaust you if you really want a challenge. I don't think you want to suffer from my magic, though.
Well then.
Hmm.
It does not get much better than this for me. I can only go up one point from this.
Let me guess, you rolled a 19.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, don't forget, it's actually like athletics, not strength.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
shit.
it's athletics.
If you have athletics, it's even better. I don't, so it's just a strength roll.
Nice.
I
Okay.
actually have athletics.
Given how the die rolled for her with Armoros, it's possible for you to beat with that number.
Yes, theoretically possible.
Roll 20.
Hey!
Because she rolled a 4.
4.
It was the unseen servant.
Yeah, it was totally the unseen servant
Seems
pushing.
that stamina is not your strong suit.
Actually, based on that roll, I could have beat her without the unseen servant. I rolled a 15 on the other die.
Okay. Amazingly, with maybe it's the power of the red hat, or the divine feather, or his gumption.
It's my god hat.
It's going to be the godly hat.
It's like the power of God is with me in my hat.
Which I note is still unidentified, by the way. Someone needs to get on that.
Yeah, someone.
I mean, there's a specific someone that has the ability to
Oh,
identify it.
I've already done it. That's the thing.
No, the joke was I haven't written it out yet.
Oh. David!
Yeah, that's all on David.
Yeah. You'll find this well of energy in you, and a bit of help from your unseen servant. As the arm
I don't feel bad. She basically told us to cheat.
arm strains,
She did tell us to cheat, and I still refuse to cheat.
her arm strains. You'll actually see her elbow digging in to the bar top. The wood actually cracks a little bit. As you get her arm further on the further and further down, she puts in some effort. Raises it up a little bit, but you're like, nope, and continue getting it down until it hits the table. There is a look of genuine surprise, like not just in her eyes but in her face. Like like she did not. She was expecting like a challenge, but she didn't. It's clear that she did not expect it possible. For you, she has some inherent bias because Amros is in large armor. She didn't have assumed that he was strong, but didn't think that you would be able to, maybe give her a challenge, but not when.
Of course, you have to show.
There is.
What is with you and your luck?
There's a There is a smile on her face that breaks out into a bit of a excited grin, like an excited grin.
Perhaps I should have said less experienced, not necessarily weaker than.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that at all. What other hidden abilities do you have?
That's actually a very good question that I'm still trying to figure out.
I can tell you one of them is probably luck.
Oh,
that's not a secret ability at all.
I don't know. Being naturally lucky I'd say is an ability.
Well, she said hidden abilities.
If you, Mr. Armor, could challenge me, and Red here could actually beat me, the two of you must be quite unusual indeed.
I mean, I beat you without using magic. He beat you without using magic. So, if I was to take your challenge seriously and not treat it as a fair challenge, I could have easily used my abilities to physically exhaust you, so that way it would not be as pleasant for you.
Empowering yourself is different from depowering me.
That's what I meant by my powers are either to smite others or to heal them. And since you're telling me to use my powers, that would involve depowering as well. But because I am an honorable person, that just doesn't sound like a fun challenge.
Would the two of you then be interested in a more private conversation?
I'll look at Ro.
Shrug. Sure, why not? I'm willing to see how this plays out.
Sure. I mean, do you think we could beat a level 20 plus character, just the two of us?
Yeah.
I think you are missing a critical person here that could probably give you enough information to kind of fill in the gaps.
Yeah, well, Kami's not here. So...
No, I was thinking about Nikos.
Oh, well then.
Because doesn't Nikos have a similar but different scouter ability that you have?
Yeah, similar, yeah.
Ah, that's right.
Two different types, actually. I have two different scatter type abilities.
Why do you have more than one?
Because Arcanist gives me one, and Soul Knife gives me one.
Soul Knife, interesting.
Yeah, let's see. For example, I'm given Strategic Preparation from Arcanist, and Soul Knife gives me Aura Sight.
Okay. So you're not inciting her again, you're just going, okay, sure, private conversation?
No, I'm totally an insider again. I wasn't sure if I needed to or if the last one still stood. Okay. I see all.
Oh dear lord.
Anti-insight was higher that time.
I rolled higher too. I rolled a 19.
All right.
That is just great.
Okay. Her intention is to either spar, sleep with, or concoct some other exciting thing to do. Because she now sees you guys, again, between the challenge and outright beating her, as no longer just like quaint interests, but you've proven that you're actually worthy of her attention versus a passing attention. Because you get that she respects and enjoys both strength and action. Which at least strength has definitely been proved this day.
All right. Well, I was hoping to actually get to the dungeon tonight, but if she wants to, we can do that. Sure.
All right.
We've got Battle Cat. I'm not worried.
And I will gladly get Keegan's attention. I'm kind of curious where Keegan decides to put himself at this point. Keegan's not allowed to escape.
Keegan would be kind of like be giving this elvish woman his attention.
Oh, Keegan is here, is what you're saying.
Like over there. I don't have his pog out. Let me get his pog.
So we have a dragon, a celestial / godly lion. I don't know what to really classify Sammy at this point in time. The gunfighter and the cleric.
You went a minute over.
Who's the gunfighter? I thought that was Thomas.
No, I meant like gunbreaker.
Oh, yeah, gunbreaker. Yeah.
But no, he his attention is firmly on the elvish woman. Looking at her with a bit of look of challenge, though she seems to either not notice or completely ignoring Keegan's look of challenge. Ro, given your insight, you'll be able to tell that she is not. She's actively ignoring Keegan's silent challenge, as
that's her prerogative.
As it is, as she thinks it's cute, but he's not even in the same league as her. Is the sense that you're getting?
Which is probably true.
Like
from what I just gleaned.
Like there was a hierarchy, and he is on the lower end of it as far as she is concerned. Okay. Given the potential outcomes that I had mentioned, is there any because Amros, are you going with as well, or?
She asked us to go have a private conversation with her,
Okay.
so I don't see why we.
In that case,
both wouldn't.
Is there a particular direction that you want her 3 stated inclinations to go towards?
I don't really give a shit where it goes.
Cool.
I'm just going along with the party.
Cool. Okay, then. I'm doing a thing.
Oh, interesting. Given the
Because
timeline,
Ro
given
needs
the-
to take the limelight.
given the timeline, then, when the shout from Kami of "I will take all comers," occurs, her interest still lies with the two of you, primarily because, again, the fuck, someone actually beat her. This is now worthy of attention, because, you know, anyone calling for a challenge, she can beat them up any day. Good
Two
thing-
random strangers with two magical beasts just showing up. Disappear anytime.
Wingman.
Do I even want to look?
The hat.
I was saying it's not a whisper, you can read it.
That's like he saw the 3 outcomes. He was like, "Yeah, I'm not interested," but I think he might be. So, and if not, well, he needs it anyway. So,
Oh dear lord. You know what? I'm going to challenge this persuasion to make it be Ro instead.
Huh. That'll be
I doubt
interesting.
it
Okay, I
would
guess
do it.
that would be an opposed roll.
now you see, normally you are right. It would be an opposed roll, but you see here, you got to know I'm doing it.
Oh god.
What-
So basically, you're
What
doing.
was the term, Sierra? Sublingual programming.
So basically, you're doing this.
Next, I'll program him to be pouring me tea randomly.
Okay, then.
Damn it. I can't even defend myself.
Now, I mean, Omaros is sapient. He can just flat out be like, yeah, no.
That's it. You're free to turn her down. I'm just putting her interest on you and not me.
I know, and that's the worst part, because I can't even defend against you doing that.
I do find it funny. It's like, first you were interested in Omaros, then you beat her. It's like, oh shit. And then it was on you, and they're like, no, not him, though.
I got reasons.
Damn it.
I got
Hilarious.
reasons it shouldn't be me.
Damn it. Not even mad. That's funny.
No.
You
To refuse or to not refuse is up to you.
That is the question.
Um,
Why would I refuse?
how do you refuse?
Why would I?
Oh, it's true. Okay. Cools.
Well, I would insist on a spar first.
Is this on a spark? Okay.
First.
She's into
I
that.
want to see if she can actually beat my AC.
Oh,
Level 20? Possibly.
I'm a plus 17.
That's why I said possibly.
are you going to want her to hold back?
That's it, because if she's level 20, she might have found items that let her exceed the 20 cap.
Because you do kind of have this sense that. Actually, no. Ro would have the sense she's always holding back.
And it's like, I'm not going to test this. Just put his hand on her shoulder, and that thing where the screen goes white for both of them is like, you got this. Give him your all.
Damn it.
Okay. In which case, she's going to say, how many strikes do I get?
Set the cap low. Aim for 3.
I don't know. Is that
I'll
up to
say
me or him?
Oh, she was acting Ambrose.
Yeah.
See if you can defeat my defenses within 5.
I'm being generous today. Do you want me to beat you with half my deck or a third?
Okay. In which case, are you wanting to actually roll your AC, or are you wanting to take a 10?
I'm gonna roll my AC, thank you.
Okay. Given that, do you want to just put your AC in the chat?
Yep, already doing that.
And sticks or no sticks?
All the sticks.
What do you mean by that?
You want her to use her weapons or not?
I don't care if she does.
Ambrose explodes.
Mm.
Leans over to Sam. He's like, I did remember to buy some Phoenix down, right? Good.
Nico, since you are the most coherent...
Like, do you know who this chick is? Okay. You're from around here. You might. I don't know. Yeah, okay.
Oh shit.
Well, I can in theory speak Sammy.
Did,
Thanks to the body reading.
Did Nikos go with the obstacle course people or stay? Just so I have an idea.
It sounds like everyone went. But you know what? He's going to check in with a party first.
Oh, good.
Oh, I just realized something as well.
Arena ablaze.
Okay. In that case, then you would have noticed that about the time that Kami was all like, "Come forth, women, and I will beat you." Phrasing. So, Sammy, Ro, and Ambrose left with this elvish-looking woman.
Also, since you're telling her to go all out, I'm going all out. I'm giving myself Shield of Faith, so increase all my AC to 2.
Okay, well, since he saw that they also left, he will try to catch up with the other party, with the arena party, and then send a quick message to Ro, say, "Don't know what you're doing. Good luck."
Meanwhile, Kami's shouting through the streets. I'm gonna set this city on fire!
The best part is, because of the fact that I use Blessing of Faith, they don't hit.
Actually, let me check something here. Nope.
It's tied to the fender.
Nope. Okay, that didn't work. That doesn't do that. Okay, cool. Anything?
Because my lowest would be a 36. It'd be 36, 38, 39, 39, 36.
One, 2, 3, 4. Is there anything else she
I declare a thumb war.
do? No, doesn't increase accuracy.
Go for it.
Okay.
You have to wash it off before bed, though.
Gonna be the last one. Last roll.
18.
I really would have thought that with the asinine amount of modifier, this would work, but hey, let's see how this last roll is.
I just like you to know, even if you succeeded, I would have blown enough mana. This guy roll again at disadvantage.
Okay. I believe the roll is meet or beat.
Yep.
In which a 34. Oh no,
Nope.
only 36 because of the Shield of Faith.
Yep.
He tried. I mean, she tried. And trying's half the battle.
I have now accomplished peak tank. I just need to find a way to get aggro.
Well, what's
There's spells for that.
what's the term in
Why did you
Dr.
just
Stone?
scream?
Get excited,
Yep.
because that did not disappoint. She is impressed. And the GM is also impressed, given that a hit modifier in play.
I mean, I could have pumped it higher. Actually, no. Shield of Faith is concentration. Never mind. I actually can't get it higher. Wait. I think I actually could, technically. Shield of Faith is a +2. Aura of Shielding is also a +2. They're both concentration spells, though.
Okay. Cool. In that case, unless there's something specific or Kami really wants to actually burn down the training course, I will pass to the morning.
Works for me.
That works for me.
Okay.
Good for me.
Okay, in that case, I would like a nature roll from Amaros. Given that he did not refuse, he has a chance to learn a few things.
Did I say history?
I said nature.
Oh, you did.
Yep, said nature.
It makes me sad. What it was.
19? Okay. In which case, barring... Let me rephrase it. Yeah, I think I phrased it that way. Barring magical items, and I mean like tomes of power infusion and things like that. Barring that, from what you experienced during the night, this elvish person has strength and constitution exceeding that of any elf you've ever encountered.
I mean, that's not going to be very many.
No, like you believe it's, for lack of a better term, super elven.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Hence the nature roll of what are the capacities of an elf. No, this isn't matching up.
And this is what it means to go even further beyond.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Greg with the timely references.
Okay. Given the amount of interest now garnered in the party, this person is now an optional party member for the moment.
I'm down for recruiting another optional party member.
Yeah, I have no complaints.
Keep in mind this will sap experience.
Oh, obviously.
I feel like it should be proportional to their level. They should get almost nothing.
No, it's just based on body count.
Lame. Oh well. More people that we can have in a fight if we need them to be in a fight is still useful. Especially one that can easily beat us.
I say easily. She wasn't able to hit you with your AC rolls, which again surprises me.
I have a plus 19 with Shield of Faith. I would have an AC of 29 in a normal system.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know anything that hits that high.
In terms of optional party members, we have Kisa, Lane, since he's still generally around, and this new person.
I want to fight Lane.
If you fight Lane, I have to be there to make sure you don't kill him.
You want to fight everyone, Kami.
She particularly wants to fight Lane.
Particularly.
I will not allow Kami to be unsupervised around Lane for the time
I feel
being.
like Lane at the moment might be more useful trying to milk his contacts to gather more info about what's going on back in with the Pezier stuff.
Okay.
I agree.
I mean, I like his buffs, but he's probably better served doing the other thing right now.
Okay.
And probably Kisa would be in the same boat on that.
I don't know. Kisa, really has done everything she can do until the Divinatory's finished. So having her spell support, combined with Nikos would probably be good.
True. Would probably mean I could do more buffs and things like that instead of having to stay constantly healing when there's two spellcasters who can control the field better.
You good?
Everything
Yep.
okay?
Yep. A little bit.
Okay.
Actually,
is,
no. That's
is new
cool.
person then going to be?
Yeah, definitely
doing
bringing her. We
something?
just went through all that shit to get her.
I don't see a reason not to include her in this because of the sheer fact of if I literally didn't use my shield, she would have been pummeled the crap out of me. If I didn't spend 40 grand on a plus free shield, I would have been pummeled to death.
Okay. The name she at least gives is Tara Amler.
Hey, David. You know what's gonna happen now. Legend lore.
Okay.
Actually, that's actually a very good use. Legend lore all the optional NPCs.
Just beam them in for the final battle.
No, I'm talking. Basically, know the background of all the NPCs around us, knowing if they have ulterior motives or anything like that. Come on. I mean, it'd basically make, if you are unprepared, it'll make your life a living hell, because then you'll have to go super detailed in their backgrounds.
Okay.
But there's at least logic there.
Yeah. Okay. In terms of getting to Dust location, Kami does know the way.
She knows the way.
She knows the way.
Doing.
But
I know the way to
Sammy knows
walk.
the way.
The dungeon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right there. You need me to put it on?
Is there
Put your feet up.
last call for things to grab before going to Dust Dungeon?
I think we're good.
Okay.
I have 20,000 gold. I don't know what to spend on.
At some time during the night, I would have made a visit to my favorite place in
Okay.
the whole entire kingdom / world. Your feet is wet. So it's
Has it
not-
rejuvenated you?
Yep. I mean, it's not going to stick now. It's.
Oh.
But there's more downstairs if you want to go and get it. You better limp downstairs, sweetheart. I fell off the deck and I still made it back up the stairs.
Whenever you say that, I cringe.
Mm. You'll be fine, I promise you. Take the doggies with you. They'll
Yeah, I know
protect
it'll be
you.
fine. It's just a cringe.
So, hey! Get your fuck out my toilet! Disgusting! Hold on, I gotta close my bathroom door.
Okay.
Got a fucking water bowl for a goddamn reason. Make sure that bathroom door is closed. I want them in there.
With the aid of Kami,
Well, as a real style.
after being rejuvenated from being in her, at her most favorite place in the world,
Yay! My most favorite place in the world.
which, I mean, feel free to describe if you'd like, but...
No, it's Kami's secret. Why would I describe it?
point
She's not
taken.
taking the party.
What about the players? It's lore.
In fact, hold on. Let me
Wait,
check
someone cast
something out.
Legend Lore on Kami's favorite spot.
I mean, what would happen if we cast Legend Lore on Kami, though?
Yes.
I am going to give 100 platinum away to my favorite spot.
Okay. That's
Oh,
one way to
dear
get rid of
Lord.
money.
I just thought of something. Legend Lore doing a Legend Lore on Kami to know her true name.
That's mean.
Provided that it's written in which Thomas, I think, has it written down. So yes, that would work.
Not only that,
well,
her
it's
original
even-
name would be written anyways.
Yeah, my original name is written down anyway,
Yeah.
even outside of Thomas.
Yeah, it's literally a part of the world's religion,
It's true.
courtesy of what she is.
True.
Remember, I have a whole page dedicated to me in the book.
But with Kami's guidance, you will find the entryway down into the maze of despair.
No, you do remember we did enter where the princess's pet went missing, right?
Yes.
Okay.
They're the same.
Yes, you did.
They're not the same. The interest is there are many different interests to this place. We specifically are entering in the place where the pet went missing.
This is true.
Oh.
It leads to a... Whoops. It leads to a area obscured by rock. Moving the rock leads to a moderately sized chamber, which, due to people having passive perceptions of 20, those individuals will notice a cleverly concealed area of ground, of stone, which is indeed not actually there, but an illusion for which you can pass through. Descending down a stairwell, one slightly slick with moisture. Probably dog slobber.
Yay! Dungeon! Alright,
Enter the gungeon?
we finally made it to the dungeon.
Hey, we got an option. We got a new NPC out of it, at least.
Would y'all have brought this new NPC with us?
Yeah, we did.
Yep.
Okay, Kami will be in a foul mood then. Her good mood is over.
It's okay. She's with Amaros.
That makes
Don't
it
you
worse.
dare throw me under the bus like that.
Yeah, that makes it worse.
Well,
Don't you dare do that to me.
Tommy, you in theory know where we're going?
I don't think I will lead you guys down here. Maybe you guys should go by yourself and I should just stay.
You were already explicitly told you had to come with us, as I recall.
Yeah, you were ordered by the king.
Oh, so she's fancy too.
Bring strangers, why don't you?
New woman will visually scrutinize you, Kami.
That's okay, because Kami already scrutinized her when she showed up.
Why do I keep rolling so low, Roll20? What you trying to do? What you trying to say, Roll20? What you trying to say?
Besides, I don't think you can actually beat her anyways, Kami.
Don't
It's
say
the
that.
principle of the matter. Yeah.
What? I don't want to have them spar at some point?
No, you're certainly an interesting one.
Kami just blatantly ignores her and then goes, I hate all you guys.
Ouch.
We love you too, Kami.
You're okay, Nikos. You didn't bring the thing with you.
Who do you think you are trying to ignore me? You have some balls.
Please.
Seeing as I have no choice but to see this through,
uh,
I have no choice. Now, the information I was going to give, I've got to keep to myself now. We have unwelcomed people here.
Sorry, I was under the impression it was going to be a tough fight down here, so I thought the extra blade might help.
Of course. The knights that she would have had with her, she would have just told them they're dismissed and, like, go do trading. But she would have Pinky stay. Pinky can stay. The rest of them can leave.
So Pinky's joining your party then?
Yeah, well, remember I had said Pinky and, like, 4 knights. But
Right.
I am now dismissing the 4 knights. Not because of anything they did.
I was about to say that.
I'll let them know. I'll make it up to them when I get back. Drinks on me. Cough, drinks on Uncle Ralph.
I didn't realize this was a private party.
It's cool. I mean, it's not, but it's cool. Whatever. Shall we?
I was under an assumption of King's orders, go get this done, and it's full of corrupted and fallen.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. What are we doing?
We just got to the dungeon.
Oh,
If I add any more people to this stairwell, it's gonna burst.
I apologize for my lateness. I decided to go to dinner because I've had a really, really rough day.
Kami will have Sammy take point. Sammy and Kami know this area.
If Sammy takes point, he will block everyone's vision.
Okay, I will take point.
I can take point.
And then I will have Sammy at my back, and then I will have Pinky. Is the corridor wide enough for Pinky to walk aside me?
5 feet size
Yeah.
corridors.
So I will have him walk beside me, and I will make the joke to Pinky, so like, you know, be like, yeah, this way I don't have to worry about you trying to stab me in the back.
Well,
You think that can happen twice?
Since you're taking point, then I will move you to right here.
And I'll let the party know to give me 10 paces.
Oh yeah, that's the standard. Is 10 feet. 10 feet back from whoever's taking point.
So unless it's a big
Sometimes
fuck you
more.
spell glyph, then normally things don't happen immediately.
Oh, if you're worried about glyphs, you might want to do 30 feet back.
That's up to the Kami.
Also,
If max distance is 30, she'll take it.
Oh, you're not looking at the map?
No, I'm looking at the map, but they were saying that, you know, talking about magical glyphs and blah, 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 and being back 30 paces. So if 30 paces is the...
I don't think 30 paces is
I
going to
mean,
work here.
This is a maze, so what direction do you want to go in for those 30 paces? You can go south or to the right in terms of what you can immediately see.
Yeah, I'm going to go this way.
Okay. feel free to
I'm
move
concerned with what I already see. Just because of the angle of my hog, I could see it. Dear Lord.
Which way does Sammy say I go?
yourself. The scent is kind of mixed up at the moment, given the amount of other scents that he can detect in this area. There also seems to be almost like an unusual level of confusion. As a matter of fact, I will need everyone except for Kami to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh, wisdom throw.
Yep.
Did you mean a luck throw?
Of course.
Luckily, I do still have his dice. Or I have his, Okay.
So, why don't you see suspicion now that we're doing something serious? Your dice have decided to murder you, Kristen.
That's a reasonable guess.
And you said I don't have to roll?
Gonna have to blow a card.
Right? Kami does not have to roll.
What about Sammy?
Sammy does have to roll.
Okay, and he's rolling a what?
Wisdom save.
Yeah, say wisdom save.
Oh yeah, I had to include key.
Because, Kami, you have either a feat or a class feature, I forgot which, that ignores this.
Oh! Yeah!
Blow the card. So I can get the reroll.
That's damage.
I like that. Instead of if on a hit, it is fire damage instead of whatever the other damage was.
Mm-hmm.
Poor Keegan.
Hey, Matt, didn't you have a thing where you basically roll your charisma for any saving throw or something?
It's his luck stat.
Yeah, he can spend he spends a luck point to roll his luck stat.
I believe it.
Did you want to do that?
Can you roll me the d20 and tell me what the d20 is first?
Yes, of course.
Sierra, can you make me an AC roll considering what you just kind of blitzed past?
I was
Okay.
right. I knew it.
For Thomas, it would have been a total of 20. You rolled an 18.
Oh, yeah, then I'm not going to waste the points. Fine with the 20. No need to manipulate the luck at that point.
Okay. There was a like boom. That happens right behind you, Kami, given the speed you were going at. It was a loud noise. Kami, you immediately recognize this noise. You have lived with this noise. You have loved this noise in the past.
Oh, is it the sound of a cannon?
It's the sound of a cannon.
Oh.
It was fired at you.
Kami for a split second will stop. Flashback to the good old days where she goes, fire cannons! And then they fire and she's like, oh, now I'm stuck with these guys. And then we recall that she's mad at them and then continue on. I'm not afraid of you.
Funny thing would have been is if it critical. And then that 8d10 becomes 16d10.
Okay.
Matt, your car is loud.
Sorry.
Okay, thank you for the saves, everyone. I now know things. Oh, what was Sammy's save, by the way?
His was. Hold on, I can't look. Gotta pause. Where is Sammy's? Sammy's was a 20.
Okay. In which case, Sammy can make me a survival roll with advantage.
Okay. Alright.
Tommy,
Survival
you can-
roll with advantage. Hold on.
Okay.
So what happens
Survival
to poor
is
Bizarro?
what?
I believe it's wisdom based.
Okay, there we go. Dun, dun. That's advantage brings him to a 21 with a nat 20, sir.
Nice.
I'm out of grenades. Let's change the setting on this to heroic.
Okay. In that case, I have a line I will need to draw, but in the immediate, you see what you see. The walls do have some chalk marks on them. It looks like a drawing of like a crude map. Then it's scratched out with chalk. Another drawing of a map with like other directions, directional line going in it. Then another scratch out.
Okay, hearing the boom, he will go running towards the direction Kami went.
I will follow quickly. After.
I do see a cannon at that point as part of that following this path.
Yep, and there's a ball on the wall side floor, along with a dent in the wall.
You okay? You okay? You okay?
Yeah. I'm great. Are you okay?
Well, yes, but I wasn't just shot at by a cannon.
She's gonna look back and be like, yeah, I wasn't shot at either.
That?
There's a giant cannonball halfway into the wall.
I see that.
Okay, so what? I just hallucinated, you going in the direction and there was a cannon shot?
Yeah, there was a cannon shot. It just wasn't at me.
Who the hell was it at?
I don't know. Guess whoever was behind me?
30 feet of air, cricket.
Okay, sure.
I have a sneaky suspicion this is.
Is there a way where she can kind of retrace her steps from how she remembers it?
That was a very long time ago.
That's why I say with how she remembers it.
Make me a history roll at disadvantage.
All right. Oh, at disadvantage. Okay. Hey!
Am I able to assist?
You can also make a history. Oh, you could assist, or you can make your own roll.
Oh. Is mine at disadvantage considering how many times I probably walked it?
Well, it's been a long time, and the king did say that it's like there must have been some changes.
Well, I mean, changes are inevitable.
Yeah.
Changes!
However, we both have eidetic memory.
Yeah,
That's
but that
probably
only
why
lasts-
he's allowing the history roll.
Greg, Break out the dice.
But
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
one thing I just wanted to state, after checking that Kami's fine, I am going to go back to the entrance and place down the floor mat.
History, you said. History, you said, right, my lord.
History, yes, please,
That is a 2 on the dice. That becomes 4.
I don't remember there being cannons.
He put those in.
When did you put them in?
I didn't say me. I said he put those in.
He, as in him? Who's he?
I would
Who else
presume
would-
the king, the one who owns the dungeon.
No, not him.
Oh, him.
Him.
Hmm.
Is there someone we should be concerned about?
Kami's gonna look like off into the distance, and then she's gonna look at Keegan and say, "No."
Thomas is going to look very uncomfortable at this point. Be like, you failed to mention that he was involved.
He made this, so.
Oh, I know he made it. But you failed to mention that he was still around.
I feel like I'm watching an anime right now.
Oh,
I think we're supposed to get off on Courthouse Road. That would make sense, right?
She's gonna shrug and be like, "I'm pretty sure I told you he was still around."
Hey, Kami.
Mhm.
Can I just pat you on the shoulder real quick?
No.
I mean, it'll make you where you're slightly harder to hit, and you won't take as much damage.
God damn it! Stay away from me.
I just concerned. I don't want you just to die instantly. I want you to be able to have a warrior's death.
God damn it. So.
You'll just have to stay within 60 feet of me. If you don't want to do that, I can just make it harder for you to be hit.
Okay.
I will cast Warding Bond. Kami, since she said it's okay. And by doing that, I will hand Kami a platinum ring, explaining how it works.
It's a platinum ring.
Yeah.
You have to wear the platinum ring for the spell to work.
She's
I have
gonna look at you with like her eyebrow arched and look back at the ring and be like,
I mean,
Thomas is gonna mutter, "With this ring, I be wed."
I will glare at
Celestial. In regular Celestial.
I will glare at Thomas. I think I know who I'm not going to make sure has a pleasant time in the labyrinth.
Don't worry, I'm pretty sure you two aren't related.
Speaking of Kami and Amros, if you are giving Kami the ring, we'll see that, and I'm pretty sure you guys can actually see it on the map, a torch emitting a golden light down a hallway that seems to dead end. This hallway has a chest in it.
It's a mimic.
she's gonna look and be like, devious smile. She's gonna be like, "Hey, bro, you should totally go check that out."
Shrug. Sure. Whatever. Walks over, gives it the full Titus. I'm at the same way he opens every other box. He kicks it open.
Okay. You will see, like Kami, on the wall, what looks like a rudimentary drawing of a map with a direction line then scribbled out. As if someone was trying to figure out the maze. And you kick it. Roll me a D100, please.
It's not that bad. It's only a 24.
24 was It's a Mimic.
Eh. It's a mimic. I
And so
blow
were
it
the
up.
other 99 results?
Mimics don't scare me.
Okay. Can you roll me a D10 and a D3?
Yes, I actually have all of those. So that's an 8, a 9, and a 3.
What's the total on the 2D10?
8 plus 9, so 17.
17? Okay. And a 3 for that, which means it's going to be that. Okay.
Hey guys, I found the ultimate weapon.
Mm.
Well, close.
Damn.
Kind of scimitar. I don't know what the fuck that.
It's a special kind of scimitar. It shimmies. It's a shimmying scimitar.
Scimitar. Scimitar.
Hey, is the gemstone a ruby? Or did Kami finally phase that out?
Pretty sure.
What?
I don't think she ever got over her Roomba finish.
No. She likes rubies. But there's a reason why she liked them. And now it's just habit to collect them. Oh, which one of you bastards? Shit, motherfuckers.
I think I know how to get on Kami's good side. Just support her being a warrior and having an honorable warrior's death.
I'm listening.
See? Can already get on her good side by basically supporting her in her ways of trying to have an honorable death.
Okay. As you can see, there's a number of things in this chest.
How big is this chest, anyways?
It's about 70 pixels in width.
So it's really tiny, but it just has a lot of space in it. Got it.
Oh, if it's 70 pixels, and that means it's 50. You know, that means it's 5 feet across.
So I was trying to be funny. Yeah.
Oh, I know. You're trying to be funny. I was like, cool, we just found a chest of holding.
Yeah. The chest is 5 feet. 5 feet. Well, actually, it's 4 feet across. 3 feet wide, and 3 feet deep.
Yeah. After the recent sell, your bag of holding should be empty at this point, bro. It should be, right? Tristan?
What?
You didn't really have anything stored in your bag of holding.
Well, I've got the main bag of holding, and there's still stuff in it.
Always. What I'm saying is you have enough space to put everything in there.
Oh yeah, I got plenty of room. I was just gonna empty the stuff from the chest into the bag of holding, which is just picking up the whole chest.
Oh, hey! There's a revolver!
Yep.
The only downside, it's not better than the one he has. Because Thomas has a +1 revolver, doesn't he?
Yep. You see, all I need to do is modify his weapon to have 2 chambers. Get a double gun.
Oh no, he's got a gun.
He just needs an artificer. Shame we don't have one of those around. Maybe
Well,
if we
yeah.
go to the Republic, we can find them.
You say the Republic, and I just hear atrocities. Oh my god, I fucking hate this part of the map.
I mean, sure, if you look at the history of any human civilization, that tends to be the thing that happens. Crises and atrocities, and human nature just being horrible. But that's why there are paragons that try to strive to make society better.
Sorry, I thought I heard my name. What? So, what's our next stop?
Kami will continue on in the direction that who the fuck shot me? In the direction that she recalls.
Okay.
David never told me if my history was decent enough.
23.
That is true.
You recall much confusion as to the pathing. However, you do recall that that either the north or either the north or the west is the right way to go. You're fairly certain it's north. That line I drew, by the way, is the scent trail that he was able to pick up with that roll.
Okay, we will follow the scent trail. If somebody would be so gracious as to move me, I'm currently on a clock and running. God damn it, I hate these fucking things.
I don't see a scent trail marked, unless it's that pink line.
Yes, that pink line. Do we need a different color?
No, now that I know what I'm looking at.
The only requirement is knowledge.
That's one movement thing.
Also, I don't know why I did this to myself. You know the veggie sticks?
Mm-hmm.
I got the ones that are
Yeah,
that
you
have
know the
chili.
name is?
The chili peppers on them.
Chili peppers.
Okay,
Yeah.
Sierra. Right or straight? Scent trail says go straight, but there is a turn if you want to check it out.
The whatchamacallit says go straight?
Yeah.
Oh, the scent trail says go straight.
Yeah, the scent trail says go straight.
Kami is less about exploring right now,
Okay.
so we're gonna go straight. That's my exit.
Oh no! I managed to place myself into a wall.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna send Rosario
Help.
to go check out that side tunnel then. Because I can teleport her right back once I decide it's a dead end. Like that.
In terms of the dead end,
She's flying. I don't know.
there is writing on the wall. It's more chalk. It states which way. Which way? All the ways are the same.
Fuck.
I can't figure this map out.
Where am I? Oh.
And then you'll see doodles of math that has incorrect solutions. Or rather, Rosara will see that.
Okay, and she'll pop back. She doesn't move, she can just float back. So I'm just gonna...
Since Okay. Cool. Okay. Zasha will nod. Tara will make the comment of, how thick do you think these walls are?
Don't know. But considering how supposedly old they are,
They're stone, right?
They appear to be stone.
probably damn thick.
That row will technically not 100% accurate, but they do mention it being useful for helping determine stuff with buildings, making a carpenter's tools-based investigation.
Wouldn't it be masonry because of the stone?
That's why I said it's not 100%. Remember we had this discussion earlier where they both do different things for analyzing buildings.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying he's approaching it from a carpenter standpoint, like, kind of like, okay, this, the stone seems to be like this. For a structure like this, I'd use wooden beams about this thick for what they have told me this place is supposed to be.
Okay.
And if I was putting a wooden beam that thick, if we were covering it in stone, it would probably be,
Given your skill and what you're trying to do, you can tell that these walls have been stone shaped to be in their design.
Okay, so that's a 26 investigation total to gauge that, and I was like, okay. Well, my guess is pretty damn thick, considering I'm pretty sure this is just the mountain itself that's been reshaped.
You said your investigation is 26?
Mm-hmm.
You see minute markings on the wall which could be easily dismissed as weapon scratches or animal scratches and such. There are incredibly tiny arcane symbols just strewed along the walls, masked as imperfections.
Nikos. He'll point out the arcane symbols. Those mean anything to you?
Okay.
Let me move him closer. Well, since you read them and they didn't explode, they're obviously not exploding wards.
Well, I mean, I didn't try to read them. I just spotted that they exist.
Alright. Arcana check?
Excuse me. Yes, please. Arcana check. Excuse me. Oh. Tara will be like pressing against the wall, like testing to see how much give it has. Okay. Do you have like a magnifying glass or a spyglass on you?
I think we actually do.
Yeah, I want to say we picked one up at one point.
Yeah, I would have picked one up by now.
Okay, you guys actually have one?
I'm looking. It's not in the loot crate.
Yeah, I've got one.
Okay. In which case, you get extra information because you're able to much more clearly see them. Okay. The kind of arcane markings strewn along the wall. Some of them you just don't recognize. Meaning, let me rephrase that. Some of them you recognize, but they're the equivalent of magical gibberish. But others you do. These part of these symbols you're recognizing is meant to render a traveler's sense of direction useless.
Except for me.
Excuse me. There is also, also you can tell that there are markings, arcane markings that are actually shifting. After a few minutes of observation, you're able to tell that some of the arcane markings are actually fading out and being replaced with other markings, while the markings that faded out will sometimes reappear on different sections of the wall. So you have essentially roaming magical glyphs.
Well, either way, they spell trouble. And just to verify, David, you said if you read them, they will impede your path, or that they are meant that's their purpose of like giving off an aura of that.
Yeah, their purpose is to make this entire maze, not mappable by affecting anyone traveling through it, by affecting their sense of direction.
That explain.
Go on.
Sorry, go ahead. Who was the one that said they can't map it?
There are these scribblings on the wall.
Well, someone said they were they were having difficulty like pathing it out.
That's what Rosara saw on the south wall, and down the south corridor.
That someone scribbled it there.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that explains the writing, Rosara. So the wards are giving off it's a ward of type meant to, its actual words are scribbles, but the intention is to disorient anyone trying to map this place out. But it's also it's also constantly moving, but I believe some of it's faded away, so... Ooh, actually, question, David.
Yep.
With that Arcana roll, can he tell if these were recently made?
Yes, I can definitely answer that question. These are incredibly old.
Would he have like a time period, or just old?
With that 25, Sierra, I believe it was what, 50?
From the no, those were put up. Hold on. I think when he put her to sleep. Because he hid her away so nobody could find her.
Yeah.
Grenades.
Yeah, it's like when I was skimming your background again, I didn't notice a time. Yeah, because the phrasing is like that of one day and stuff like that. So it's being nebulous about the amount of time passing.
Well, that's because at the time of the
Yeah.
writing, remember, I wasn't exactly sure.
Right. Because I was so greater than 50 then.
Yeah.
Considering how this is tied with you, what are you thinking? Like, what, 500, 700?
Yeah, pretty much. I'm down with that.
Okay. 500-ish years. Considering you're not like carbon dating it or anything, you're just kind of going off of how it looks. Yeah, And since you are continuing to look at it, Nikos, the fading and shifting magical symbols, you could surmise that if the correct symbol were to fade into place, it would enable a magical effect depending on what symbol faded in along with the other symbols surrounding it.
Wait, so certain symbols could do certain effects on it? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
I'm just making sure.
Yeah, essentially there are areas of the wall that have magic script on them, and portions of that script fade out and get replaced. Kind of makes it look like gibberish. Fade out, gets replaced. Okay, makes a bit more sense. Fade out, gets replaced. Could complete an arcane sequence.
So, like, the words are shifting?
There are portions of the magical script that appear to be shifting. It's possible that portions of the magical script are moving from one wall to the to the other, as if to increase the odds of unexpected events happening due to magical interactions. Though the direction ward, for lack of a better term, is fixed. That's not shifting.
Yeah, I will relay that information. I don't have any hypothesis at this moment because my brain is just kind of moved.
Yeah.
And kind of what now?
I'm kind of like, I don't know what to do now.
Yeah.
Like, well, I've given the information.
Yeah.
But it's just like,
Okay. If you'd like, you can continue following the path. For those,
Yeah.
Alright.
No, I was saying, yeah, we're gonna.
for those with a passive perception of 17 or higher,
Yay!
as you travel, you do notice that there are markings on the ceiling and such, which indicates that bat-like creatures once perched there.
So we might have company.
yeah, but where are they?
That is a very good question. Keep your eyes peeled, I guess.
Well, goddamn. You cheated.
It'd be hilarious if Kami actually said that in game, like, that motherfucker cheated.
Okay. Oh, I guess Kami needs to be moved. I
Yeah.
guess that's what's up.
Yeah, give me a second.
To drop my pistol for the moment.
Is that just a light source there in the middle? Or?
This right there.
Yeah.
That is a that is a light source.
Okay.
I don't know if you notice on the map proper, but there are torches.
Yeah.
Along the wall.
Seems like another 10 feet of movement.
Okay, I don't know if you can tell, but there is a blue light source south of Kami.
Does the trail seem to be wanting us to go that way?
It's going around that bend anyway.
All right, we can make a temporary view to see the area.
Okay. I do have a curious question. Is anyone else actually seeing different colored light?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
No, wait, hang on. I see a very faint blue circle that Kami's about to walk into.
Okay.
If that's supposed to be the different colored light.
I'm currently stuck in
You
the
can
wall.
see it. You can see it on the master screen. That grayish blue arrow right below Kami's token.
Where? Oh, stuck in the wall.
No.
Let me fix that.
That's it. Dave. You can see what I can see if you look up there. That faintish blue gray circle.
Yeah.
Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Okay. I see the map continues south, but the screen does not continue south.
The map does continue south. The torch, the torch in the wall right there, has a blue flame, hence the blue light.
Okay.
If you want, you can try to continue south. I know the map ends there, but you can try to continue.
Well, she
south.
said she's sticking to the scent trail. So.
Okay.
Yeah, but I do want to. She will take a peek at the blue light because he said it was like right there.
Yeah, it's literally right next to your token, effectively.
Yeah, so.
Okay. Un momento. I will need to take control of your token right quick. Actually, this would probably be the best way for me to do it. One moment as I make you no longer exist.
Ah!
Okay, if you scroll up a bit
I swear to God.
for the map,
Fucking killed me.
you are looking down a what seems to be a completely straight hallway that has another blue torch. Just
So what? It looped around.
just shortly down the other end.
How'd she get up there?
Well, she's peeking, and the only way for me to give her sight is actually.
Okay, so you're saying that looped around. Okay, that's what I was confirming.
Yeah, I mean, as far as you guys are concerned, it's a straight line.
So I just and there's nothing over there.
Well, there is a. Come on now. Did I magnify that effect? Yes, I did. There is a straight hallway that has a few branches and a eerie red light coming from a northern part. From around a corridor bend.
Okay, that's fair. The curiosity gets the best of her, though she knows that we're not supposed to go that way. She's gonna go peek at the red light. She's gonna be like, I don't remember these lights being here.
So that's what, another 30 feet
Yeah, you can 30 feet.
deeper in.
It's west and then north at the end of the hallway, so it'd be north from
Yeah.
there.
Are we just supposed to wait here?
Yeah, just give me a second. I think this is a dead end. Just confirming.
Okay.
And there's a shiny light over here.
I'm gonna send the bunny after her just in case she does go down and can't tell us.
Okay.
Which I can just drop over here. So.
There is a red torch on the wall, and there is also a golden light coming from the right hallway. There's also a left hallway that a left bend that you can explore.
She's gonna have like this annoyed look and be like, God damn it, why couldn't you just like have one thing? You have to have all these other things. I remember when things were simple. Did you just walk into my door?
there is more writing on the wall.
Just gonna look at it.
It'll be in Draconic.
Okay, I'm gonna read it then.
I can smell it. I can smell.
Call me the language master.
But the gold is only the beginning. I know there's a reward if I can find her and wake her. But gold, a little bit extra, is always nice.
Kami rolls her eyes, realizing who's the one writing all over this. I was like, a waste of my time.
The castle of Ah.
Okay. Do you want to go back, go right, or go left?
Do any of those look like a dead end?
Oh, are you going to peek around the corners?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my gosh. There we go. Dang it all. Cancel. Where did token go?
Ooh.
Kami.
That was a very good question. What'd you do to her?
What did you do to me, sir?
Also, is that a box in the wall?
Like magic.
That was a part of the fuck up that just happened.
Kami did not come back.
Yeah, I noticed that. 1 second.
She'll be in the next Avenger movie.
I'll send you to the next dimension, Kami.
Mm.
Final Fantasy X-2.
After all this time and all these adventures, it's like, I can't believe we got out of that dungeon. Good times.
There is a...
Hey, Combi, give me a hug. Okay, I'll indulge you this once, Nikos. Hail Hydra.
There is a...
Hail Hydra. Dimension door.
There is a chest to the south dead end with a golden flamed torch behind it. To the left. I don't want to do that. Okay. To the left, you can see that there's another bend. However, it looks like there's a pile of gold on the floor.
A pile of gold on the floor?
Yep, on the southern part of the corridor, there's a pile of gold on the floor.
He's gonna look. Okay, Thomas isn't here. We're good.
As a bunny looks at you like, don't you do it.
If it was a ruby, it would have had her.
Well,
but it's
I mean,
gold.
for what it's worth, it looks like this.
Oh yeah, it's definitely something dinky.
Oh, that's crap.
She's gonna throw a copper coin at it.
You gonna throw a coin at it? Okay.
A copper coin.
Copper coin. Copper coin lands on the pile of other coins. Tink tink tink. It makes a sound.
Is Kami paying for passage?
Yeah, Kami is paying for passage. You always have to pay for passage. You don't want to not pay for passage.
Only.
Nope, I'm stuck. But okay, she's gonna go back. She's not stupid.
Okay, so ignoring the gold, ignoring the chest. Gotcha.
Yeah, she will then go, because she knows somebody in the party's gonna go, oh, we should investigate. So she's gonna let them do it. She's gonna let them know. By the by, guys, there's a gold in some chest over there, but it's kind of swanky. If you guys want to go ahead and take a look at it, that's fine. I'll give you guys like.
Kami not going for gold. That's.
Yeah. Oh shit! I just blew my bridge. God damn it, motherfuckers.
Okay.
God damn it, motherfuckers. Alright, this time stay alive, guys. Staying alive, staying alive. Ha ha ha. Staying alive.
Staying
So,
alive.
the idea of the Chester Gold.
Well, I mean, I'm curious about the chest. Give Rosara to open it.
Given you're just having Rosara pop over there, I'm not gonna actually move
Yeah.
her. Roll a D100, please. Also, Nikos, can you roll me a D8?
81.
Yeah, where's the dice? 1.
Can you roll me a D8, Tris? Sorry, 2D8.
2d8. Oh, these fancy d8s Sarah gave me. Total or individual?
Total.
12.
Okay. And 1d3, please.
Again with the d3. 1. Well, load up some gemstones. And a chair leg.
Yes, chair leg. Okay.
Chair leg's essential.
Okay, Nikos. There you are, Nikos. Nikos, you notice a slight shift in the light behind you.
Okay, we need to get somebody who actually knows how to use healer's kit. This is getting ridiculous.
I know how to.
We've got 12 of them right now.
Mm.
Maybe we should actually start using them.
I'm not at Brian levels. I can just use them in the middle of combat, though.
That's what I mean. Is we might get somebody who actually knows how to do that.
I would like to do a trans-dimensional door and send it to Farron. It sounds like he needs it.
Yes. The slight shifting of light you notice behind you suddenly dims.
Okay, I can definitely build a whole chair now. I got 10 chair legs.
The throwing of chairs.
Nikos, you notice that the area you came from is now engulfed in smoke, a thick black smoke.
Nikos will, since Thomas is technically behind him, shove Thomas in front of him. We might want to keep moving a little faster. There's a dark cloud behind us. Quite literally. Just appeared.
Fun.
Okay. Tommy can feel free to move if she would like.
Yep, we're going to continue to follow the... I don't understand how you didn't even blow up. We're going to continue to follow the scent trail.
Okay. When you when you get to, and I'll just move you to the point that I'm talking about.
Hey.
When you get to right here, there is a purple light coming from around the bend north. However, the ascent trail goes south.
Purple light, purple light. All of the lights. Okay. Not gonna hurt to take a quick peek.
Okay. Is anyone following her, or is it just Rosara?
We've been trying to stick within 30 feet of her, trying to keep the loot crate up to date while you're moving the maps around. Bunny is definitely sticking with her. So 30 feet.
So 15.
You know what?
I'm sticking just around the corner from her.
Okay. Yep, Nikos?
Which is
you know,
for me to see this box.
Yes, as the party is moving, just to test something, Nikos will point at the cloud. Dispel magic.
What level?
He doesn't like this. I'll go with 5th.
Sure, okay. Mark off the mana, and the cloud will disperse by way of being sucked into the wall. Into magical glyphs, which those particular glyphs will then become inset and non-shifting.
Okay. Since I know they just went around that corner,
there.
I'm going to take a second to kick this box. Percentile, yes.
Yep. Percentile. There is a torch of gold light next to the box, like in the wall.
37.
37. Okay. 2d3. Separate. Kami, you notice a purple flame torch right in front of some stairwell. Right in front of a stairwell.
Okay.
One going downward.
All right, we will. So there's one going downward and one going up.
Nope, just a stairwell going downward.
Curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought it back. Let's go get my rocks off, guys.
Okay, so you're going down. Can I get
she's trying to familiarize herself with the area again.
Okay. Can I get a wisdom save from you? And Trish, could I get a D10 roll?
Wisdom save.
10.
Damn.
Roll
a D2.
17, 18, 19, 21, 22.
No, that would be a 1.
It's not over here, it's on the other side.
And there's the scroll. 22. Okay. Kami, you start to feel slightly uneasy, but nothing that you can't pressure through.
Okay. But how?
So, found a battle.
It tried to
Morning
get
Star,
me,
battle
but
axe.
it
What was that?
said it tried to get me, but it didn't.
Okay. Guess what? Guess what, Kami? And I just want to confirm, it's just Kami and Rosara, right?
Mm-hmm. What levels? Oh, level 9. Okay.
I mean, I'm not that far away from her.
Oh, so you're following...
I'd say you haven't been moving your mini, so...
Well, are you following her close, or...
I'd say we've been trying to stay within the 30-foot radius.
Yeah, I've been staying within like 20 like 25 feet or.
In which case, she is descending a stairwell. That has doors at the bottom, which I presume she's going to enter to take a peek.
If it has doors, I will let the party know that there's a doorway here, and that I am going to open it.
Okay, with that information, what are people going to do?
Ro's going to move to catch up, so he put him at the top of the stairs so he at least still see her. But still staying enough back that if it explodes, he's only going to get the edge of it, so he has a chance to...
Okay.
That was smart.
Anyone else?
Wanting to escort the party more forward, but Nikos will guard the rear since... Yeah, I don't like those I don't like how that cloud was there and all that.
Okay.
So if people could please get in front of Nikos, that'd be greatly appreciated.
Okay. Amros? Are you going to, with that knowledge, you're going to go up to where she is, or are you going to stay back?
I'll go with her, but I'll keep proper distance. Like
Define proper distances. I need to know where to place you.
I'd say we're actually on a map.
Once she goes downstairs to the rooms, I'd probably be like 15, 20 feet away at most.
Okay, so I'm going to put you with the other people that I'm representing as being within line of sight. Okay.
Yeah, I would keep line of sight on her.
Tara will actually rush to be next to Kami. Are we finally going to get something to do?
Kami's eyes will twitch, but she will not respond to her.
What did this person do to tick you off?
They exist.
Existed.
It's one of those. Okay.
Okay. You enter a large chamber with a number of statues in it that look very naturally posed and poised, some in fear.
Hope you brought greater restoration today.
Yeah.
Kami will look at him and like she'd have like this like melancholy smile when she sees some of them. And she will looks like she's gonna say something to Thomas, but then realize that Thomas is in mark mode and she can't.
These statues appear to be clothed statues.
Yeah. Guys, be careful. There's something going on here. And how many people is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7.
Kami's just gonna look at Amaros when he says like there's something going on here. Like she looks like she wants to say something, but she doesn't.
Yeah. How many people is this? Oh, that's so much diamond dust. These people are paying for it. Wait, I have thousands of gold now.
Okay.
Whatever.
Okay, I need to slightly amend what I'm saying. The statues, some are clothed and armed, others are clothed and armed, but those are stoned. Others have combinations of such.
Anyone recognize any of the people here?
I'm mad my home team just shot the shit out of me.
Can Rosara make me a Constitution saving throw?
That's an odd saving throw for this situation, but sure. I must ask though, is it poison? Because
No.
she has ridiculous bonuses against that.
No, it's not poison.
No, this is
Oh,
save
well
versus being
then.
turned to stone.
Nice.
isn't enough though.
Oh, she can't roll any higher.
Oh, she has a 0 and you rolled a nat 20.
Yep. She's a rabbit. Come on now.
Kami,
You never know.
Yeah.
you recognize this place, and I believe the player also recognizes this place.
Yes, the player recognizes this place.
Yes.
That's why she gave the melancholy smile, because she was like, yeah.
You do, however, feel some slight nausea, but it's not from memory.
Nope, I assumed it wasn't. When you had me make that wisdom throw, I was like, maybe I can get off of this.
You
Maybe
want to
I
explain
can escape.
what's going on here?
My guess is background.
We're going to find out.
Kami's smile briefly changes from melancholy to annoyed as she draws her blade and be like, I feel what I feel.
And as whoever walks out of the shadows to make their speech, I'm assuming we're going to roll credit.
As a matter of fact.
Yep.
Why do I feel like that? Greg, I feel like you would remember the name. Name of the Khajiit that says random like fourth wall breaking shenanigans in the Skyrim.
Oh, Naik the Liar.
Naik the Liar. I see Naik the Liar. Do you see it?
Hold on.
Wait, I don't think. Can you see the map even though you're not on it? Because I see Naik the Liar on the map. He's on the south side of the map.
South. Eh. That could be just a Khajiit mage. It could be Jizargo. As Jizargo is a powerful mage.
Sorry, but I think it's Naik the Liar. You can't convince me otherwise.
Stepping from around the back of this partially fabric clothed giant's head onto their shoulder. This giant also holding a, giant stone axe, which is one-handed for the giant, but all the hands for anyone else. The person on the shoulder, for those with keen eyesight that are actually in the room, so Kami, Rosara, and Terra, will see that they are not actually touching the surface of the shoulder. They are slightly floating above the ground.
Now look. Villainous Grand Entrance number 21.
I see you have overcome the mesmeration and misdirection of this place. I also see that, from the look you had a moment ago, that you must be familiar.
Maybe, sorta, kinda.
I'm afraid you've been adventuring in the wrong area. For if you are here for the Legend of the Sleeping One, I'm afraid that was solved some time ago.
She's gonna look down look over at Pinky and was like, should you tell him or should I?
The Knight Pink will step up about to speak, but the rogue individual will continue speaking. Really, it matters not. What matters is the magic and manipulations of the mist that was left from the legend. Have you ever wondered if there is power beyond the mist? And I am not referring to the deities of old, whom I believe are just masters of the misted force that binds and surrounds Yidris.
Blasphemer! Nah, not really.
So, what are you? Are you a believer or one more attuned to the times as they are now?
I'm somebody's home you're in?
Mm.
I'm gonna ask you have to leave, please. Visiting hours are 9 to 5, Monday through Friday, Saturday 12 to 4.
And I believe it is Sunday, actually.
We're closed on
Sunday,
Sundays.
Sunday.
Unfortunately for me, time is but an illusion.
Oh no, not one of those.
Yeah, Kami
Okay,
just
Mr.
like rolls
Metaphysical.
her eyes and she's like, tired of this bullshit.
No, I saw you in a dream.
You saw who in a dream?
You.
Who is you?
There's a what? There's a group of people behind her.
Well, there's her, Tara, Rosara, and then down the way, because you're technically beyond the doors, being 20 feet away.
I said 10 to 15. Thank you.
Well, 10 to 15, that would still put you beyond the door.
Ah, fair enough.
Yeah, she's like, who is you?
The one with the fluffy animal on their shoulder.
She kind of looks back like she's expecting to see Ro, and then realizes the bunny's on her. She's like, oh.
I think, yeah, the bunny just uses his paws to, like, take her cheeks and turn her head to
Okay.
In those
I see.
dreams, I heard whispers of things that you were connected to. I also strangely saw a man in armor and a man with a red hat. Though clearly they're not with you now.
She's gonna out there. She's gonna point with her thumb. They're in the other room. The other room. But the fact that you're dreaming about me is weird.
Oh, they aren't my dreams. I don't think they're
Oh,
my
good.
dreams.
I will, at that point, barge in and say, who's being the creepy stalker?
Whose dreams are they then? If they're not yours?
Who's the creepy stalker?
Dreams that
Oh.
come in whispers, but whispers that have led me to sites of power such as this one.
That doesn't tell me anything. If you're dreaming about me, like in what
You
way?
can't feel it? You can't hear it?
I hear and feel something, but I promise you it's not whatever the fuck you're feeling.
It's whispers that that gnaw at you when you get too close. Ones that can turn one's stomach if unprepared.
Yeah, my stomach's turning right now.
Did we find the cult of the Whispering One?
Wrong game.
I don't know. He's talking about whispers. And they're not coming from him.
So he's a bard of the College of Whispers. Got it.
No.
I think it's something else. I just don't know what that something else is.
You see places like this. Places like this have been touched by a special kind of magic. Very special. I haven't learned too much about it yet, but I know enough to follow what I'm told. And you. And the armored one is here.
So is the one with the red hat, but please explain to me these dreams you're having. I am very confused on so many levels. It's not even funny. And when I get confused, I get angry. When I get angry,
I
I get
mean,
violent. And when I get violent, people tend to die.
to be fair, if he's managed to see you once, I can understand why he would have dreams about you.
I just want to clarify though. He is like a fallen or a corrupted, correct?
Unless you're going to do something, I cannot.
Doesn't she have that
confirm or
normal
deny.
sense thing she got from snorting
Yeah.
dust?
She has that, and there's
Yes,
Keegan
but-
too.
But remember, whenever you wanted to actively use it, you've had to make rolls.
Okay, I wasn't sure if that's why you were like you feel nauseous now. And I was just like, okay.
Could be. You also can get nauseous when there's intense corruption about.
Well, that's okay. That's why I was asking if there was
Yeah.
corrupted or.
Are you wanting to see if it's this person in particular?
Sure. Why not?
Make a wisdom roll.
All right.
Where's Ro? Is Ro back or is he
Since
closed?
nothing's exploded or anything, he's gonna be making his way, down the steps.
Okay. Nikos, how about yourself?
Need to look at the map. Kind of also just hanging back, getting ready.
Okay. Are you at the door or are you beyond the door where the stairwell? Actually, on the stairwell.
Ooh. Realistically, probably still behind Row because even so, probably whispering what the hell's going on?
Not sure. Some guy seems to be down here that thinks he knows Kami or some shit.
Creepy stalker guy.
He's
Wonderful.
dreamt of Ro and Armoros as well.
He dreamt of the three of us being together, more specifically. If I
Wait, did he
recall. Is that right,
mention-
David?
It was phrased as you, the man in armor, and the man in a red hat. That's how it was phrased.
Nikos will pause. But he didn't see me.
Either way, creepy guy on a.
I think I know what it is. Nikos will actually fully walk in. Staff clicking on the stone just cuz. And he will call out an aura. So, are you my shade or something else?
Nani?
Yeah. I'm gonna go with Tristan on this one. The fuck you said?
The the being will shift his head to look at you, Nikos. Something else.
I just want you to explain that something else so we can get this over with and I can murder you and call it a day.
As for your wisdom roll, Kami, as I see, is a 23. Nice, nice.
I'll ask Keegan.
You sense okay, I don't know how much you read of the lore, but well, actually no, I know how much you read of the lore because you said how much you read of the lore. Okay, if you are in an area of corruption, before becoming completely corrupted, there are effects like insomnia, odd behavior, insanity. In some cases, people developing strange quirks. As an affectation, not a superpower. So you are not sensing that this person is corrupted, but there is a veil of corruption around him.
He's a victim.
No, well, I still feel like he has to die. So.
Well, he definitely has to die if he's a victim, because if he's a victim, there's nothing we can do for him now.
I mean, there is something we could do, but I don't think Ro can pull it off twice
So,
as a player.
it sounds like you wish answers. The magic.
And
I
one,
do.
I think,
Oh, sorry, Nikos.
and one I think I know you can easily help with. Lower your hood, Jay. Lower your hood, Aura. So that I may know the face of my enemy.
Says he's an hour off.
I spoke to him in Aura. Auri. He understood.
Languages are languages. You've seen how many Kami knows. I'm pretty sure that's not even all of them.
Actually, better question as well. Is this person huge and tall?
Is he tall and imposing like a certain Alro character we know?
But
he's a
sorry,
midget.
you were also doing things.
Like, I'm an Aura, but I didn't grow any bigger than 3 feet.
Hey, now when we run into one of those, that's when we feel pity for it. Before then, Jill shanks Kami.
The airship, the airship.
But yeah, you also were trying to say something. Apologies, David.
Not a problem. You will grip the sides of this hood. The magic here attached to legend, as I said, is special. One which my dreams have told me how to use. If you were attached to the legend, I would have thanked you for such a serendipitous thing that would lead me here. There is a power that's touched Idris
Yeah.
and has left its mark. And I believe I can cause it to stir. I can find out what it is. I need to find out. And this and a pendant can help me. This thing, this feeling, which is what washed over Idris, which I'm sure you are all aware of. What would happen if if one tried to take from it?
Bad things, I can tell you that.
With that, he'll let out a audible sigh. It looks as if no one understands.
Yeah, I want to explain it so we can understand it.
You know,
Sounds a
as he pulls back, as he is in the process of pulling back the hood, he will speak in in Aura. The sorry, okay, yeah.
Oh my god, this fucking level. I fucking hate you.
The gaze from the hood will like lock on like to the group as a whole. The whispers of the warlord cannot be refuted. And therefore, if you stand in my way, you will all that you will find is ruin. And there'll be that face from the pulled down hood, revealing that of a kind of a unusually like grayish skinned Laura.
Huh. Not used to seeing them that pale.
I know why they're pale. Or I have a good idea. Either it's a shade of me, or as this one sang, A filthy, traitorous whore of the warlord who brought the Jayla tribes to ruin. I'll enjoy gutting you.
Okay.
See, not part of my backstory.
No, instead it's apparently Greg's in your location.
And I am dutifully glad.
I don't know. We still got time to trip over your shit. We still got. Remember, we still have to find your old tomb or whatever, so we can unlock the special costume.
Well, we're in the room.
Oh, this is your old tomb.
Yeah, with all the petrified thingies are. Yeah, this is it.
But
Oh, this is actually it. Well then.
there could be more here than meets the eye, though.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Yeah, we have to unlock Kami's loyalty skin.
Not only do we need to unlock
outfit.
Kami's. Not only do we need to do that, we also need to take the effort, or at least I'm going to insist on taking the effort, to collect all these people in a bag of holding because they're not technically living right now. So we don't have to worry about them suffocating. And then taking them out and then unpetrifying them afterwards.
Good luck with that.
Why are you saying good luck with that? You should at least care slightly more about random people.
I
Slightly.
don't care about these random people. I don't know them. Motherfucker, I'm out of ammo!
As I recall, technically, these people are Thomas's fault.
Yep. But
Wait, what did Thomas do?
they deserve it since they did try to come and, I don't know, make out with a sleeping woman. Like, I feel like, you know,
Wait,
somewhere
what?
they
Oh,
should have been
no.
like, nope, this is wrong. I should at least try and wake her up.
Wait,
Did
what?
Did Thomas write a version of Sleeping Beauty?
He sure enough did.
God damn it.
Ah, Thomas!
You know what, I can't even be mad at you, but these poor people are suffering.
Ah! Nope! Fuck
Yeah,
you,
just
man.
like that.
God damn it, where's the other one? 'Cause you guys come in.
But yeah, this has been very interesting because as soon as you said red hat and armored one, I'm like, wait a minute. He specifically left me out. He left out Nikos. David's good with those details. He doesn't usually mess those up. Wait a minute. He's hooded. He's got no weapons. Oh, god damn it.
Rocket launchers, you can beat anything.
Great.
So yes, is this Psychon, I guess? Psykin?
You know what, I'm glad my backstory, I don't have to know.
So keen.
All the interesting things happened and I don't remember them.
But then you don't have fun stuff like this, where you have someone who brings up a traumatizing event in your past, and you could be very cathartic about it in character. Like, you motherfucker, I
Oh,
will
I
shoot
have
the
events
thing
that
that guts
This
out.
is what we call character development.
No,
Yeah,
it is good character development. But what I mean is, the things that I remember don't involve this yet.
That's fair.
And some of
But yeah, you get to...
a portion of Amaros's background is set to a trigger that hasn't been triggered yet.
Yep.
You have triggered
Fair
my trap
enough.
card.
You're
Because
true.
Oh my
My
God.
backstory.
Are you fucking serious? I fucking
put it
believe
this
the fuck
way, Greg. I rolled on my table for my backstory. One of those things is I got possessed by a celestial.
Oh.
Needless to say, I don't remember what happened while I was possessed.
And you don't know how long it was.
I'm pretty sure I know how long it was.
That's
Right,
fair.
right, David?
Oh yeah, I mean, you woke up within your lifetime, and you could ask someone what, what day is it. So yeah, you'd be aware of how
Yeah.
long the span was.
I like those little moments where you can see a little bit more of a character. Like, yes, here's Nikos, who is usually calm. Usually. But he does have his trigger words. Oh, you mean the Jayla Civil War? Oh, the Warlord! I'm gonna have fun.
I'm just
Look,
more impressed.
Cox wand with malicious intent.
I am more impressed by the fact that David has managed to cram 2 different backstory areas, or 2 different aspects of 2 different players' backstories into one area.
Hmm. Yeah, kudos.
Thank you.
I'm kind of curious why they're here.
I've
What,
Oh,
at
sorry, go on.
least it's done at least somewhat seamlessly.
Okay. There's also a little bit of a lore thing that that's really subtle. That has also been introduced at the exact same time as this. Okay. 2 things are the same thing, but 2 things. Recall that the lore of Luna Claustra has some dark-robed individuals, and in a cutscene or some information, I forgot whether it was the clandestine information or a cutscene, I had made reference that Pese had been in contact with a black-robed individual.
Yeah, I remember. And now we have a bunch of black-robed individuals in front of us.
And this person appeared as a black-robed individual.
Not only that, the information that we also figured out when we went to the church ruins before finding the Divinatorium involved letters and warnings about black-robed individuals trying to disrupt the kingdoms and cause ruin.
Fun times. Well, thank you for tonight, David. But I've got to actually get going. I'll catch y'all later.
Bye.
This was a fun session.
Thank you.
It was.
Even with all the drinking.
All the drinking.
The drinking was the best part.
I can't believe I was forcefully turned into an. I was wingman.
Red Mage thinks it's a bard.
I was red maged. Power to you for just pulling that off.
Oh yeah, I wasn't sure that. It was like, I'm gonna do a thing. I'm like, oh, what is this? And it's like, the power of Wingman. Wait, what?
Like, I was honestly just expecting we're going to go have. It's either going to be another mission that we get a character with, or we're just going to have a random bit where we spar with a very strong person and get bonus experience because we fought against a stupidly strong person.
She has a hit bonus of plus 16. That's why I was amazed that she didn't hit you.
She had a 2-hit bonus of plus 16.
Yeah.
I have an AC of plus 17. And I used Shield of Faith to put it up to plus 19.
Okay, so she's definitely in your league.
I probably couldn't hit her. But I'll be damned if she's going to hit me easily.
Yeah.
The only way she'd be able to hit me is with criticals.
I didn't expect I thought the bar stuff would be kind of short,
Shorter?
but it became a thing, which
It always does.
at least I hope some people had fun with that.
Yes.
If anything, it got Tara to at least temporarily join the party, which was completely optional because
Hey, I like recruiting
Yeah.
my side characters, you know?
I was not against it. Like, that's why I was like, yeah, I don't care what happens. I prefer sparring. but Tristan pulled a wingman.
I would say, yeah, as I have overtly hinted at, there is clearly a secret to Terra, which, I mean, you guys will either eventually find out or do a loyalty mission and find out.
Or a legend lore and find out.
Huh. I considering what the secret is, maybe, actually. Maybe, because given what the secret is, I don't know if there'd really be any... You would get some information? Because there's not a lot noted down about the secret part. So that'd be interesting to try to do. I need to, if you did that, I need to think about it. Like, what information would pop up.
Don't worry, because it's a prepared spell, it's not going to happen unless you say we have downtime.
You guys almost didn't have downtime for this.
Tommy was in a forgiving mood, apparently.
Yeah. Just so you're aware, there were, I don't know if you saw it, because I know occasionally it popped up whenever I forced the move. There are actually creatures in the maze that are roaming around.
Oh, I saw it pop up, and then I actively chose to ignore it due to the fact that I'm not supposed to know it existed.
Yeah, and that...
Because I will not allow meta-knowledge to affect my decisions as best as I can.
That is a legitimate maze.
You know what would be real funny? If I removed, like, my elemental weapon, which is, like, my favorite spells, and I took Legend Lore, and he's like, hey, David. Hey, Legend Lore, the Labyrinth.
Oh. Oh, you hear that, Sierra?
What's that?
He wants to legend lore your house.
If he wants to legend lore the labyrinth?
I was seriously considering it for a moment, because I haven't been made aware of anything about Kami's interested in this. It's just Labyrinth full of corruption. Oh, this is a named labyrinth. I have this spell that can tell me more about this place.
Yeah.
Legend Lore.
Yeah, if he were the legend lore the labyrinth, he'd find out a few things, wouldn't he?
Yeah, but upside, technically not my name. Kami's real name is not tied to this story.
No, but the way you're acting makes me think you're still tied to this place.
Oh, very much so. Very much so. OOC, this is where she rested for those thousands of years.
I figured that was the case. I knew that was the case, but at the same time, I'm trying to think of a way of Armos figuring it out. And just the way you're talking kind of
She said it, like, kind of multiple times. Aw, come on. You fucking serious?
You only mentioned it a couple of times, but those couple of times didn't involve the whole party.
I'm out of grenades, you motherfuckers! Fucking hate you. Oh. God damn it. Nope. Oh, fuck, you motherfucker.
Oh,
what game are you playing?
Also concerning the maze, if you saw me occasionally randomly roll, it was effectively for a random encounter in the maze itself. I was trying to go like full RPG here.
I just want you to know.
No.
You've gone overboard.
God damn it.
Oh, what with the idea of rolling for random encounters in the maze?
Oh my God.
It's already an encounter.
Oh, here, yeah, but I mean before you were, when you were in the maze proper, not this room.
No, even then, when we were in the maze proper, it was already an encounter. It was a combat map. The difference is we didn't run into them.
True. Because if I had rolled the random thing, essentially, the magic of the labyrinth would have warped one of the roaming creatures to you.
Oh, that's just cruel.
I'm out of grenades. I'm low on ammo. Rockets out.
But
The maze
this
is a bit of an experiment, for me anyway. Should in the future, are you thinking smaller maze? Is this maze too large?
Yeah, it didn't seem that. Yeah, it probably helped that we had the guide, but it didn't seem that ridiculous to me, at least.
if it was, we had the guide, which made it obvious. But at the same time, eh. I feel like because of the fact that had the guide and we knew where to go in it, courtesy of information that was gained, it made the maze seem smaller than it really is.
Well,
Because if you entered anywhere else, for instance, the creatures that you're moving along the northern section, we probably would have ran into.
But think of all the XP. Oh, this shit's.
The issue is once we do the things we came here to do, I don't know if we would have a reason to stay here. Unless we... Actually, no, there is one reason. It would make the most sense as well. Given at least Rose and Armos's background and intentions. We would still clear the labyrinth of any corrupted creatures.
Well, in theory, there are other people down here doing that.
Sasha would have a reason to stay down in the labyrinth as well.
Archaeology.
God damn it!
He can.
You
Yes.
mother.
And I am actually
You'd want to
interested
find
in
the chests
history
and
as
stuff.
well.
Yeah.
So the moment that Zasha mentions, like, hey, this is an old labyrinth. Oh, you're right. Let me work with you on that. Start making history rolls.
Motherfucker!
Oh, man.
Man, Sierra must really hate history.
No, I ran out of ammo. I have like 100 bullets left. And I open the door, and what do I see? Group of Covenant! I have no grenades, no rockets, and I fell. Oh, you motherfucker.
What are you doing? Playing on, like, Legendary? I've never seen an opportunity
Always.
to be completely out of ammo.
I'm on Legendary.
Okay, that explains part of it. Are you running any
Hey.
skulls?
No. Why would I do that?
Because
Come
you want
here!
to?
Never that. Die! God damn it. Nope. Okay. 35 bullets left, and...
Because I've done that before.
Damn it!
I played on Legendary with all the skulls active. There's an achievement for beating the campaign like that.
Well, I'm beating it on Legendary with no handicaps. I just want to kill your... I don't fucking care about the rest of you goddamn ugly things. Load, 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 load! Somebody give me a fucking grenade! Thank you! Damn it! You die! Oh, great. The
No,
other
there's
one.
Which Halo are you playing?
I do have a question
Oh,
for you
start
because I
over
think I
on
know
the
what it's going to be. What would be your rating of the action level here? Because I know I kind of wanted to get to this part a bit sooner.
I'd say if we'd gotten to this part sooner, I would have been okay. Because but there really wasn't any action. It was a shopping episode, but there's nothing wrong with that. A little depressing because we just came off a shopping episode, but
Yeah, I was kind of just expecting it to go into that, and then it's like, drinking. Then that turned into its own thing. And I was just like, I'm just going to stick with bro and try to not to
Oh my god, how
cause
the fuck
things to
did I miss?
happen.
How did I miss?
And then things happened anyways.
I fucking hate you. Okay. It's cool. It's fucking cool. I'm just gonna steal one of your guns. That's all.
But even though it was kind of a shopping episode, we did benefit pretty greatly from it if we can get a hold of like a player stronghold or a trusted location.
Oh, you mean in the form of the labyrinth and everything?
No, in the form of the mat you gave us.
the teleporting. thing.
Teleporting
Oh
mats.
yeah.
Load up, load up, load up.
Yeah. The reason I kept asking you to re-roll is just like I looked at the random roll and I'm like that doesn't feel super Final Fantasy, and two, no, it doesn't make any sense. Re-roll.
What were they?
A ring of Jinn summoning.
are you talking about?
A ring
I
of
could have
just
been the
summoning
lamp with El
alcohol?
Diablo in it.
No, let's clarify. Are you talking about like a spirit summoning, or are you talking about like I just summon infinite alcohol?
No,
No,
like
Jin-
a djinn.
like the genie.
The djinn.
The Jin. Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure I heard it
Like I
correctly.
said, that could have been friggin' El Diablo, man. We could have gotten another summon.
I actually know exactly what El Diablo is. However, if you were to find a lamp, yeah.
And what was
El Diablo?
So that was one of them. What was the other?
The Holy Avenger, which didn't make sense for that individual to have the Holy Avenger. Walking around with some legendary item.
What's the Holy Avenger?
The ultimate paladin / cleric weapon. It gets like basically plus 3D versus everything you expect to fight.
Why? You could have just.
Because it didn't make sense.
It didn't make sense for him to have a portal mat either.
Sure it did.
Holy Avenger, plus 3 attack and damage. When you hit a fiend or an undead with it, they take an extra 2d10. While the weapon is drawn, it creates an aura within a 10-foot radius around you. You and all creatures friendly have an aura within the aura have advantage on saving throws against spells and magical effects. If you have 17 levels or more in the paladin class, this radius increases to 30.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
So I mean, it's
not like
better
we're
for
fighting
paladins than it
fiends
is
or
clerics,
undead.
but still, you know, just
Like, that's not that bad. It's not like we're fighting a bunch of fiends and undead.
Oh,
technically that's what a lot of the fallen have been.
I would say I generally reclassify fiends and such to be corrupted or fallen.
Oh.
Yeah.
Which would be a, like, what, 80% constant bonus?
I say, yeah, you'd be doing my gunbreaker damage on every hit, whereas I have to spend points for that.
I didn't think that you reclassified fiends and / undead as just corrupted and
Yeah.
fallen. I didn't realize it was that.
Because, like, it's like some skeletons, stuff like that. I do have a little bit of wiggle room in certain things, like animated skeletons could be